So, I was just gonna do a couple of matches off stream here and there,
I, Captain
but
Ginyu, will
not only
demonstrate the
do
thrill
I have,
of battle.
I guess, ample time, but then I noticed the leaderboards were moving, and I looked at it and saw that ranked was active, so I may as well go ahead and do it now. So I don't have to do it much later. I mean, granted, I don't have to do it at all.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks.
But we're already off to a
I've
brilliant
set
start with one A
super
rank and a
time
bunch of C
machine, as well
ranks.
as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the
I
power
was
keys,
playing
then place them in the right
Xenoverse
spots.
2 earlier, and that set was so... How do I want to describe it? Because believe me, it's not positive. I don't know how to describe it, but I'm going to upload it as soon as I possibly can. It's very likely that if things go according to plan, I should be able to upload it either after this stream, after I get to Share Factory editing, or I can do it tomorrow.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Also, as usual, I've just been keeping up with more drawings. The most recent one I did was, of course, I think it was like Ada, but it's because I was updating her hair. Because as much as it's her iconic look right now, I kind of wanted her to kind of, I don't know, I kind of wanted to customize her hair rather than it being like copy paste of Gohan's kid haircut. So I decided to kind of erase it and pull a proof in the back. But I'm gonna do more drawings of the characters. I got a suggestion, I think it was earlier. It was about Lauren's hair, so I'll try to design something.
Ally down.
And that person
You
is
tend to
down.
rescue them. Watch out for enemies. That's a new power key. Place it now.
Alright, good job, man.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Please save me.
Why on earth did I just hear a smoke screen just now?
My
Like, go
center.
nowhere near you. I'll notify you when he is, though. See, there's Gordo, he's way over there.
What now? I should be safe now, right? Jeez. That should do it.
Thanks. Or whatever.
I feel like an idiot. I took his sensibility for no reason. I have a sensibility of my own. I should have kept that rocket launcher for
You know
Goldon.
what to do with that key.
I'm in trouble. should be safe now, right?
Oh, thanks, game. Now I get civilian radar.
That's a new power key.
This game does that frequently. It's annoying.
Okay, stay calm.
Great. Okay, ready. He might get a radar on him.
We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Just need to leave.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Okay, stay calm.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
What now? That was a close one.
I owe ya.
Are you kidding me? Now this is really getting good.
Safe now.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Okay, stay calm.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Okay, stay calm.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
I'm close. Oh, no, no, no.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer. The startup system is under
Okay, stay
attack. Stop it if you can.
You did it.
but retreat if you need to. Got it?
Anyway, it's not even worth to get back up. It's going down me again. Some guy probably.
You serious?
If this Raider somehow managed to lose, then he's an idiot. But okay, so he's not going to lose. Like some told me it'd be silver distance travel too. I'm not mad about it. It's the first match of the day, and I got 5 C ranks. So I mean, yeah, it's the beginning of ranked. But even when you look at my rank and the other guy's rank, it's like an A rank. So I'm pretty sure you're supposed to do matches prior to the actual rank, so they actually set you up or something. At least that's my guess. Okay. But yeah, I forgot to say it earlier. Like the reason why I started off with the matches because what I'm gonna try to do from now on when it comes to breakers is that as soon as I find a match, and I know that the match is gonna like pretty much going away, that's when I'm gonna begin streaming, because sometimes I'll wait about a good 30-40 minutes before anything actually happens, which is something I don't want. Now, there's something I need to check over here because, like I said earlier, I was playing oh, never mind. I thought it was something important. So I'm over by it. I was so adamant on ranked for some reason. I have a lot of tickets, don't I? I didn't even know it. These are all going to be duplicates, so I'm just going to go ahead and skip these. Now, before I do another 10 summon in this thing, I want to check the shop. Afterwards, I'll see about it. But something tells me they probably added absolutely nothing. We're going to see right now. So, Freezer quotes. So, pretty much. I don't think it changed, actually. I was hoping to be a black one of this so I can actually make penny. But that's not the case, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think anything like changed or anything. Okay. This person was probably. Hold on, no. Oh, wait a minute, that's a pre-made. Oh, never mind. I'm about to say because it's like I started it up and I instantly got 8 out of 8. I got worried there for a second. I don't want to. I mean, not saying I don't win the competition, but I just don't want to fight a pre-made team as soon as. A lot of A ranks in here. In the worst map of the game. Right next to Dangerous Ground. And like I said before, I'm all for new maps. But that doesn't necessarily mean I like this map. I appreciate the effort. I just hate running around as certain raiders in the farthest map possible, especially pre-patch where everybody had instant transmission. There's nothing you could do about it. They wanted to nerf it, but in turn they buffed freaking flying Nimbus, which is actually arguably worse. Because some of the Raiders' aims are actually like crap. Like the Gammas, Like what's his name? Like Spopovich. Like their aims are garbage. Now, for this particular stream, it's very likely I'll only do like one Raider match. The rest was gonna be Survivor. And during the loading screens, obviously, like always, I'm just pretty much gonna be getting some drawings done. Another day, another search for Raider match in the stupid game. I mean, it's gonna be. I mean, hey, on the bright side, it's gonna be easier now that ranked is a thing right now.
Find the power keys.
And no, I am not kidding. Like it's on right now. So obviously, some people are gonna be here for a little bit until they inevitably get annoyed, and then go to some other stuff. And speaking of Dragon Ball,
It's
uh,
no use.
not now, baby. I was in the middle of something. There's been the question of when the next DLCs. Who got downed?
Ally down. If
Okay,
you
but like I
plan
was
to
saying,
rescue them,
um,
watch out for enemies.
I don't know when the next DLC is gonna come up for Xenoverse 2. Me personally, I was speculating this week. I got him. Don't worry. I got it, man. Don't worry. Have another pre-made blocking spree. If I was like, I think I only have, I think one person blocked in this game. Only one. And it was because of, I think the chat and I a while back came to like a general consensus that the person just needed to be blocked after a little bit. Because, I guess they just weren't participating in the match. I think they were feeding or whatever. I forget what it was. But it wasn't positive. And it wasn't the Raider either. It was a Survivor I think I blocked. Because a Raider, about like, despite sometimes they're toxic, I can deal with that. Roll the punches and move on to the next one. But when a Survivor, something. What the? Hold on. May I? Either two things. Either A, you didn't pick him up deliberately, or my second guess. Like, you must have triggered a civilian or something. Anyway, Genshin just officially announced that we're going back to Mondstadt. Yeah, I saw. And I'm actually somewhat excited because it actually means that characters like Amber and Albedo will be relevant again. Because for a while we were in Natlan, and quite possibly, listening to the most recent one, the most filler episode I think that I've ever played in Genshin.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Like that event with Varessa, that was the most filler thing I think I've ever done.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Because it didn't have a rhyme or reason. It was just, oh, you're here. You can't pick up these particular plants with Nahida until after the fact. And then freaking mushrooms are going through speech bubbles to bite.
That's
like other mushrooms and stuff. It was ridiculous.
Thanks, dude. Change.
But yeah, in this Mondstadt thing, there's only one character I'm going after. Seeing as how they, I don't want to say it was unofficial, but I am going for Navia. And at the very unlikely event that doesn't go 5-star, because I will have enough Primogems by then, that I will go for Skirk. I'm not going for her weapon. I'm not going for a weapon right now.
Watch out for enemies.
I always could.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
But there is no point. I already have a 5-star weapon that no one's really using right now. Skyward Pride, I think it's called. Albedo is irrelevant after 4. Yeah, I know. I was saying, like, it's ridiculous. Meanwhile, you look at characters like you look at Ito. You look at Kokomi. Pretty much any of the freaking Inazuma characters, like they actually eat up most of the screen time.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
And now, the other person, freaking Kaya, who everybody likes and everything, he's also gonna be soaking up a bunch of screen time.
Before you die, allow me to show you.
Like, I'm not gonna rank up a lot in this game. The only way I'm going to is if I somehow do X amount of damage to him. Everybody else is just getting tossed around the entire time. I'm ready to see Diluc again. Careful, you're gonna see him before you're ready to hear him. You're gonna go over there with an open mind. All of a sudden, here, well, I want to say here, you're gonna see most of the people of Mute Land, because I. And speaking of muting, like freaking, where's the, like freaking like Timaeus used to be unmuted because there's literally no way for FPC to also go there. Like anybody is. So, hold on.
Okay, stay calm.
Change.
As soon as I put up a Sparking Zero criticism video, I knew Plum would defend the game straight away. Acting like the video clearly isn't. I mean, he's probably thinking about the thumbnail. I don't think he watched the video. Because anybody can make a video saying something like, I'll give an example, let's say like top 10, let's say Tekken characters that are bad or they suck or something like that. You'll see someone like Jin in the thumbnail. He obviously isn't, but people are going to wonder why they think it's Jin and click on the video.
The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it? The startup
I
system
think I might actually get a part 2 to this story.
So tread carefully if you want to get closer.
You just might.
Included some ultra-defined water with the
Okay,
supplies.
stay calm.
It should purify any abnormalities in the body.
What the? God. Ah, shoot. I tried to save him, but freaking. I'm not even mad at it. I say, like, that was to be expected. Would be running up to save somebody, getting down by baby. That happens all the time. Well, I can't use the shoe, but I only use the shoe for like the great AP, so it's not gonna matter. Well, you.
That's a bit much.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Just get the Dragon Balls. Why I say,
I can't stay here.
shoot. The reason why I wanted him to do that was because I wanted him to What I was gonna say was that I wanted him to, there's a sensor beam right next to me. And it's likely gonna look straight down and start shooting at you. Like I said.
This is bad. Put it down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
I was seconds off from Dragon Balls. Actually, who was his level 4? I say like, I'm gonna check that first before I actually hit circle. Because obviously the guys are gonna win. I was into the top 10 with Chloe was in the thumbnail for good reason. Oh, you're talking about worse as in like just character wise. She like yeah, like I can because she's just I don't know, like she's forgettable, at least for me. Like I say, like I only remember her because of her bad ending that involved Eddie.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
He's gonna stomp.
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
No, I guarantee he's messing with you at this point. Okay, so he's officially dead then. Thinking like, if he wasn't dead before, he's most definitely dead now. I don't know what to deal with this game except for distance traveled. Let's see here. Yes, Tears of Lore. Luckily that got off an ending is not canon. Yeah, that mess. I don't know what to say about it. It could have been a more serious ending. I know Tekken 7 was supposed to be, I guess, a darker game. I guess I don't know. It's like I know some games are darker than others, like say Tekken 4. Like that one in probably it's like I want to say 7 because of the main story, but like the character endings, they kind of balance it in terms of being ridiculous. Such as Law running away from Fang, such as what's her name? Like Josie Rizal getting spooked by Kuma, passing out. There was both like Chloe and Eddie's endings. And again, some of the endings in that game actually were serious, such as like Nina and stuff. Like those actually were serious. They made it to where Eddie loses to Kazuya instead, then gets saved by Yoshimitsu. Oh, I still haven't played the story if that's what you're going on about when it comes to Tekken 8. Well, so there's a couple of stories that I haven't seen, but normally if I haven't played it, I don't normally go out of my way to look at cutscenes unless I know for a fact I'm not going to play it. Tekken and Mortal Kombat, I do plan on playing. It's the only spoiler I can give you for DLC story. I haven't played it yet. Yeah, again, I haven't played it. Wasn't the video. Alright, I guess while I'm waiting, it's back to drawing and looking at whatever comments pop up that I can respond to. I'm also gonna need to get a new mic. That's like starting to cut out when I move certain places, so might be a shorten it or something. So I'm gonna have to get a new mic. I'm gonna have to get something else too. There's also a couple of games on sale that I actually want to play as well. Like Nier. That game's on sale right now for like $15–16. And I got until what? Like the 7th of next month. And that game went to play for a while as well. The flaws of Sparkling Zero DLC 2. There's a lot of DLCs nowadays that are, I guess, lackluster, especially in the Dragon Ball side of things. Now I'm hoping that when they do announce this next DLC for Xenoverse, that there actually is more than just one character, because I'm getting this feeling that they're only going to put in like one character, half-baked, no new map, probably like 4 if not 5 parallel quests. There'll be an annoying one that involves Ribrianne or probably Goku. And then that'll pretty much be it. I'm not even sure if they're going to do anything story-wise. Hopefully they do, so we can actually see what happened with the crater in Kanton City. Let's see here. Super Saiyan 2 Mini Vegeta in particular being unnecessary when people are intense. You're using the third Mini Vegeta anyway. It's like I want to say that about what's that game called, like Xenoverse, where they put in God Vegeta and Evolve Vegeta in the same thing. But again, like people we'll see. Oh, there was a couple such as animations could have been given with characters in 5. Plus, Majin Ku by himself in the pack instead of along with Majin Buu. No new stage, no English dub patch for Diamond characters. Oh, it's for sex. The dub has been out. I don't understand that. Me neither. I guess I'm waiting on one more person. I don't know what it is about the survivors today. Maybe they've just been dealt a bad hand, but they fumbled twice now. I'm not exactly exempt from that because I haven't really been doing as much either. I did more to Ginyu than I did the baby though. Like with the baby thing, that one was me getting killed because I rushed to save somebody. And the thing was, I had a sense of being like, probably could have transformed first and then saved them, but after giving it more thought, he probably would have just downed him and then came great up anyway, so it wouldn't have been much of a difference. So for me to actually survive that encounter, I would have had to play selfishly and just back off, which is, again, a playstyle I don't really condone and don't really like. However, sometimes, yeah, you do have to know when to sometimes you gotta know when to just, I don't want to say give up, but just not exactly fight or do anything too aggressively. Most play passive. Let's see here. Super Saiyan Goku Mini just casually has the best animation in the game. Oh, and from what I'm hearing, there was no story for Superhero Sparking Zero apparently. Why not? You got a whole movie to emulate from. It's not like they lacked any like fights or anything in that particular movie. But yeah, it's a bit silly for them not to include a superhero thing in that game. I would say this game too, but this game's story had disappointed me since season 5 because there was no story. It's just your character pretty much. I don't know. Maybe their character's story is over or something. Maybe this is all like filler or something because, you know, like there's no scratch that. Not season freaking 5. Freaking season 4. I apologize. I was missing the Broly one. It's been that long. But yeah, if you haven't heard me already, earlier I said that prior to this stream I was playing Xenoverse 2, and I actually managed to find a couple of matches. I would say that of all the people I fought, one person was actually above average. The rest of it was dog trash. Like, the rest of it was actual trash. Which I will, if I haven't already said it before, I will likely be editing after the stream or sometime tomorrow when I get some time. But yeah, that's being uploaded as soon as. Normally I say that and, you know, I wind up procrastinating, but this one I'm not going to forget. Let's see here. The game has all the characters needed for a superhero story, yet they didn't have story for it.
If I can't hear you scream. What are you doing? Is this another of your pathetic attacks?
You must be referring to the person who just did a death image. Also, this is more such as Dragon Ball, not for this game, but people may or may not have noticed, it was a system gift. It was for the Goku like jacket, whatever. Well, I actually showed it on Discord. Well, I wasn't aware if anybody saw it or something like that. I know probably like one or two people saw it. The rest people probably glossed over because it looked similar to some other clothes.
I'm going to kill you.
You're my savior.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
I swear if you blow, okay, never mind.
You tried to survive.
For a second I was gonna blow up B. That's the one place I need to go in case there's a soul over there. What the? Don't. Okay.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for
Is
enemies.
anyone out there?
he must blow something for sure.
Where's everyone?
Like I said, like earlier, it's like the survivors for some reason they're not doing as well as I thought they would today. I'm actually fortunate enough to get a radar though.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Remember the?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's probably the last time Bennett was relevant too.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think
I messed
before
that up.
rushing in. Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
The last advanced adventure team. It would appear so. Believe me, I'm trying to get. What the? Oh shoot.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Of course, all civilians are going with it. All I needed to find was one more.
Torture's no fun if I can't hear you scream.
It would appear so.
Okay, stay calm.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now. An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
If I don't go in here, you're gonna get me killed.
If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them. An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Okay, stay calm.
Well, I'll try my best.
What are you doing? Is this another of your pathetic attacks?
Hey, I actually tried this way. Wait, hold on. I just realized, hold on. I just noticed something. That the timer on the clock, when I get down, is no longer like 10 seconds. It's like 20 seconds. Well, regardless, time to get my silver distance traveled again. Oh, never mind. They couldn't be bothered to give me that one. They said we was going to give you this bronze survivor, so we don't have to give you another silver. Survivors are doing poorly today, which basically means that if I do pick a raider, and all of a sudden I fight a pre-made, or all of a sudden the people I fought, all of a sudden turn their brains on, then something's up. Let's see here. They buff his evolution. I would use those characters together for fun, but I don't have Eula. Yeah, I don't know when they're gonna put Eula in there again because I'm trying to get her weapon. If I can get her weapon, I'll be set. Because I'll put that particular weapon on her, and then I could put the red horn on, I could probably put it on Navia when I get her. Because I'm gonna do something for her. If I had the Wolf's Gravestone, I'd give someone that too, but you know, the game hasn't really been too kind when it comes to, that, I guess. I mean, I've been trying to get that weapon since the start of the game. Here. Anyway, Plum needs to just stop being this biased. Yeah, yeah. Like, I can only just pretty much say yeah because there have been other instances way back when, whereas he'll jump the gun on a particular topic. And while sometimes he may have a point, other times he does need to be corrected on stuff. Okay. But like I said, for Eula, I'm hoping that she shows up again so I can get her weapon. Navi, I'm trying to pull for her. And like I said, if I don't get her, then and it goes somebody else, or hopefully not Tighnari, then I will at least be able to get a guaranteed 5-star later down the line. And if I save up on my stuff, it could probably be Skirk. It could probably be whatever character. Oh, and speaking of characters, from what I heard, that new character, Aoife, I think his name is, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like a 4-star. At least from what I heard. It's gonna be a tall, animo, 4-star character. Now I'm hoping, actually, what weapon would he be? Because I'm trying to think now. We already have a couple Catalyst characters. We have Hazel. We have Sucrose. We have Claw Retainer. Again, that's what I pretty much heard. That's what I saw, I guess, when somebody was talking about it. That may not be true. I say it because keep in mind that, like, way back when, this is the same people that would say that someone like Dea, when they first heard about her, that they said that she was going to be a 4-star character. They said that Candace was going to be higher or something like that. Now, the only person who I saw in the game that I thought was going to be a 5-star based on their attitude and stature and the like, I thought Rosaria was going to be a 5-star. I was corrected on that. It was not the case. She's still good though. Also, him trying to get people to end... Oh, never mind, not end. Endure. The toxic PvP sparking zero without realizing it. That's the thing, nobody wants to endure toxicity in any game. I mean, granted, I do it all the time, but that's not exactly the most normal of individuals. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be here right now doing ranked. But why is he 5-star worthy? Is he the only tall animo character? He is the only tall animo character. Now think of any other tall male character. They're not animo. And the only weapon I could think of that he could probably get that people don't necessarily use like that would be... Knowing the game, they're going to give him a pole arm. I'm going to hate it. But I think another Claymore character. Because you got to correct me if I'm wrong, but... The last Claymore character that was animo was Sayu, right? I'm probably forgetting one person later in the line, but that's what I remember. It's kind of like Bennett being the only pyro character who's a sword user, which to me is just flat out silly. I didn't think that after 5 years that they wouldn't have another sword pyro character. Like, he's literally monopolizing that. Kaveh? Kaveh's Dendro. see here. We talk. Oh, let's see here. Also, him trying to get people to endure toxic PvP on Spectre Zero without realizing it, with constant rage quits to keep their rank before it was fixed, and people using the same character despite Spectre Zero being so unbalanced. Even people refusing rematches while using those same characters. Oh, they're one and dones. Why does that remind me of games like Tekken and Mortal Kombat, where they'll do like a one and done with broken characters? I was looking to check real quick. Okay. I was just checking notifications. I got one earlier, I think during the match I was doing earlier, so I was just seeing if there was any sort of follow-up or any sort of update on comments, because sometimes I will get them. Some of them are a bit, I don't know, just random or dumber than others, but other than that, I don't get this too often. Just to be 100% sure, while I'm waiting. List of Claymore characters. So I'm gonna try to see who's in here. Nope, it's just Seiya. Because I'm looking at the list, I'm seeing Razor and like it's in alphabetical order, and there's only one Animo. I mean, there's even 2 Dendro in here. So we would need a Hydro Claymore character and another Fire Sword user. And then for Animo, I'm guessing another Claymore as well, because they're lacking on that. Seiya was the last one, nobody picks her. Well, if I let her on the rank, yeah, pretty much. That's how it used to be back in Xenoverse 1 as well. There were so many rage quitters. And I said it before, like, even though a good chunk of the videos I had on my stuff were deleted, because I'm guessing it took up space or something like that. I didn't realize that I was going to use it. It was like 40 if not 50 fights or other fights that ended in disconnections. I had a total of like 300 and something rage quits in that game, which is actually ridiculous. Great, thanks game. So you mean to tell me that all of a sudden, when I become the raider, I fight a bunch of S ranks now? With dangerous ground here, rank 429? This person was just waiting on me. It makes no difference. Like, it does surprise me in the slightest that they gave me the worst map with 2 people that are S rank. Rank started what, today if not yesterday? And I know because I believe yesterday if not the day before I was playing it and rank wasn't here. So this person, minute in, minute out, has been doing nothing but breakers, and pretty much, very likely, running that freaking Frieza active skill. We both transform. I guarantee you at least 2 people are going to have it this match. Alright, how many are you going to emote screen? And the only person who I could think of that wasn't affected like that when it comes to buffs. Like, again, the only person I could think of that didn't really get nerfed, at least from what I remember. But give me a second. Okay. Well, that was on the phone just now.
You're mine.
I think I know where they are. They're gonna like. Yeah, bingo. I knew someone was in here. So I gotta find what, like one more civilian? Oh, he's marking me. I could hear the freaking. I could hear the thing. Hey, fortunately I found a civilian here. And I still am behind. God dang it. There he is. Still got you. Wasn't like I was about to fall off the thing too. I was like a split second away from missing with the triangle. We borrowing this. The ridiculous name got infected. Uh oh. The name is ridiculous, isn't it?
Have you now? No escaping me. Hey, we're in trouble.
And of course you have that. Because why not?
Let's go!
Let's do this. This is it. Submit. Welcome to my new generation of the Topple Race.
I was about to blow story up too when I saw and I saw that a civilian.
Tuffle is truly capable of.
Last time it's apparently someone just got with Bates. I'm like, no, it wasn't. Yeah, let's take it. Again, you're not exactly the type of person to send like clickbait videos. So he probably should have known it wasn't bait. I mean, if it was like if it was opposite day or April Fool's Day, then yeah, he had every right to believe so. But it's neither. Wait. Not, not that you're not.
Every one of you pathetic ants! Revenge that fall! Here I go! I have a wondrous gift. Nothing will be out of my grasp.
I learned from my mistake. I'm gonna blow up the STM first and then deal with him. Because the last time, if you remember the video, I tried to blow up an area during this phase. I wound up losing the match because my character froze in place. That worked out too. Now I'm gonna be right back. There's something I need to take care of. Okay, I'm back. And that is going to be my first and last match as Raider. Mainly because I know for a fact the next match is going to be even worse. And I say that because literally to, well, not even me being surprised, but the teams I was with this particular stream, it was like C ranks, a couple of A ranks, I thought S ranks. The majority of them were A ranks and S ranks. Sitting there stunning me the entire time. Now I will give them credit, they did have good coordination and I actually did take substantial damage, but I wasn't going to let them have that. Now let me see what I missed just in case. When I put the link in, okay, that one, I think I saw but didn't necessarily verbally acknowledge. But now I'm all caught up. Oh yeah, I did get the tracksuit, I think, didn't I? I just never checked it. I feel like what they could do, I'm thinking of it right now. This is more so for Xenoverse than anything else. I feel like for some clothes, I'm not saying anything about censorship, I'm pretty sure they're never going to do that again. But I think some of the clothes should have a slight update on how many colors you could put in it. I say that because of two clothes I'm thinking about. One of them is a trendy bikini. The other one is Baby's outfit. Because one of them, I think in a patch, I forget which one it was, but I remember that the like the white part you could color as long as you color some other part of it, and it actually made the character model actually more accurate until they redid it, that particular one. Well, the other one for Baby, it's like a light top. I'm sure other people would actually want it to be in black or red or blue or whatever. The other, the other clothes I thought I was gonna do that. I thought that Journals was gonna do that, but they never did that either. But we'll see. Maybe they might do something based on it. Speaking of Colorable Baby 2 clothes, I talked about that earlier in the screenshots folder. Yeah, I saw it. I'm also verbally singing for those who may not have known it. Let me see something. Choose a proper strategy based on shit. Give me a second, I'm going to go ahead and respond to something. Why they put him in there? He's not even a. I was like, he's not even a freaking Natland character. He's a guy that's been here since day one. And even when he was on my squad, I barely used him because I built a Traveler and not him. Freaking Kaya. I don't know why this man thinks he's like. This man thinks he's one of the central main characters or something. Like, you're not him. Alright, now let me go ahead and see what else I missed. But yeah, as I was talking about, I pretty much recited what you said about the baby uniform because it kind of bothers me that some of the clothes in the game aren't, I don't want to color customizable, but some stuff that people want to color, they can't color. Like they did that with Zeno's clothes, you couldn't color the yellow part. There was, of course, the baby clothes they talked about, you couldn't add the white part. There was even Vegeta's clothes. That one bothers me a lot because it's like you can't even make the like the blue spandex part. You can't color that. It's like you have to color the armor. If you're gonna make something color customizable, make the whole thing color customizable so it actually suits the player's needs and how they actually want to make their character look rather than blocking some of the colors. Nothing on that. Like, yeah, I know. I saw that dang meme. I already responded to it. I don't know why I saw that and immediately got mad because it's like you saw Malika. Matter of fact, let me go back to this. Yeah, you see Malika. You see freaking Mualani. You see Kanish, and you see even the newest character of us. You don't see Chaska. You don't see Citlali. You don't see Shalonen. You don't see Iansan. No, you see freaking Kaya. Why is he here? Like he look, personally, for me, even when he had a hangout quest, which by the way that hasn't updated for a while, even when he had one of those, he hasn't been relevant to me since Mondstadt. Like in the very beginning. And then he was made obsolete further with boats, with Kokomi, with Furina, Mualani. Like everybody was rendering this man useless. Even freaking Risley came up. This man sitting there, like the man can punch his way through any body of water and not drown. The only thing Kaya has of anybody is the fact that his freezing lasts longer. That's pretty much it. I haven't seen Kaya played in quite some time either. See here, for the colorable Pride uniform, they didn't want the players to color it to match his skin color, but people do that with the 4-star Dragon Ball uniform. They literally do that when they're creating characters like Chun-Li, or when they're creating their own, I don't know, freaking bimbo-ish character, I guess, for lack of a better word. Despite the fact that you could do it, yeah, exactly. like that clothes in particular, because that one, the top part is the most egregious, and it's like, and on top of that, people can choose other clothes too to match like certain Majins as well. Not every character has like whitish skin. See here, they're bringing back the ice bridge again. It's like, I would much rather have Risley. I would much rather have an actual boat. The thing, freaking Citlali and like Citlali and Aurora can float. Why don't you just use one of those characters? Ain't nobody worried about Kaya. The only reason why I'm gonna pick him for that particular event is because I went to Primogems, because I want Navia. I want somebody that's actually useful, unlike Kaya. Anybody thinking about that Mondstadt clown? You know we can't have a full body colorable clothes. I'm aware. And again, it's because some people with their ideas will try to color it to where it matches the CAC skin color. People can get around that with other clothes. People can get around it with the 4-star Dragon Ball outfit. People will mod the game on PC to make them, you know. But yeah, but I said, like, people have come up with so much worse. And apparently, I'm sitting here, and yes, like, this is actually happened. Like, when I was doing the screenshots for Discord, I put up 6 pictures. There was going to be about a good 7 or 8. Well, the 2 I just didn't feel like doing. While also, with some of the people, I couldn't get close to them because unfortunately they were censored. One person had the Android 18 top that was censored, and the other person I think was Pan, so I couldn't get close with her either. Which to me, again, is just flat out stupid. You can literally, again, like I said, when you're doing an ultimate attack, like with a CAC or any other character, you can chip through, like, the character. Like, you can chip through their hair, you can chip through clothes, you can chip through their body. And again, I don't understand why, like, they would do something like that. Since whoever is Mr. Icebridge Kaya, well, I don't. I ain't missing him. We got boats. He's irrelevant to me. I have Furina. I can walk on water. I don't need a bridge. I don't need an ice bridge no more. His time in the sun is done. And even if somebody were to argue with me saying that, oh, you know, some people might want to travel with you to that corner in Mondstadt to do that hidden world quest, I could either A, punch my way there as Risley, B, go to Inazuma, get a boat, drive all the way over there, to which you can, or I can literally just choose Furina, go all the way over there, and then put it to a waypoint or something. Now, if it's somebody else's world, then you can easily have somebody else go over there. And as a matter of fact, if I remember it correctly, I didn't even need those characters. Like a while back, I used to have it was like Geo Traveler and Kazuha. I just used that and floated all the way over there. Didn't use as much stamina. Let's see here, too much sickos and perverts. But but the thing is, it's like it doesn't even make sense with what they're censoring. I understand there are pretty much perverts in literally any game you could think of, but the censorship in that game makes as little sense as anything. Vidal's Broly outfit censored. Pretty much all of Vidal's outfits censored, but you can wear her outfit as on CAC. Any like, skirt type outfits censored. Android 18's clothes censored. The only things I can understand that are censored, I guess, is like the females, like the the top, like we're not wearing anything, and maybe the camo bikini because it actually shows the most of any of the stuff. But even then, people could find a way around it. While on top of that, some of the stuff can literally like bypass some of that. You can wear Broly's like green, like waist thing. You can wear Broly's necklace, and you can zoom in as close as you want on the character, rendering that particular censorship useless. And then Kid Chi-Chi's clothes still aren't. Like I said, they may as well just have it to where nothing is censored. It would actually be better for me because I would actually be able to take decent pictures of my characters. I'm tired of having to take pictures of my characters from afar, especially when I'm doing moves. Like in like the photo mode thing one with like not in Conton City, just actually like the moves themselves, like Kamehameha or Final Flash stuff like that. And on top of that, even though I've already said it, I still believe that characters such as Corrupted Zamasu, I still feel like Final Form Mirror, characters like that, they should be in photo mode. I don't understand why they're not. Let's see here. Even DBS Vidal. Yeah, DBS Vidal is censored too. That one makes a list. And the reason why that makes no sense to me is because sometimes with certain skirts, they will put a black box under it. So you can't see it. So you're like, okay, they censored it because they don't want upskirt shots. Despite the fact you can wear Radiz's clothes and nothing else and run around scot-free. But Like, not only does it have a black box, if you go in close to her, you can't see her. Freaking, what does Android 18 have that's so bad that needs to be censored? Because she's wearing jeans and like a white t-shirt and like a black vest and whatnot. She's wearing like the Red Ribbon Army coat. Yeah, Kid Chi-Chi's clothes are not censored in photo mode. I actually had a talk with Moth about this about a good 2-3 days ago. Because I told him that Ultimates could literally chip through clothes. It could chip through like skin and whatnot, and it's like the game will censor stuff that doesn't need to be censored, but some stuff that are more obvious than others that would make more sense to be censored aren't. Now, say make more sense, that doesn't necessarily mean I want it to be censored. It makes no sense why there's censorship in the first place. I'm very sure in this day and age that everybody is mature enough to handle photo mode in Xenoverse. And then you look at certain poses, like the Ginyu Force pose, like the Ginyu one. That one's not censored despite the character mooning you, but you can't sit down, you can't play dead, you can't lie down without your character being censored. You can literally, again, bypass that by literally moving a frame. And then pretty much going into photo mode thing as soon as, rendering that useless. Hold on, let me press square button. I'm not waiting. I'm waiting 16 minutes. This is real. Wow, found that one instantly. Huh? Let's see here. If you can see some of the custom stories working Zero, honestly, I can't tolerate the amount of perverts creating porn in Dragon Ball. There was actually a YouTube short. There was a YouTube short, I think, that involved Goku and Caulifla. It's sad. Again, I don't know why they do stuff like that. It's weird. Maybe they try to do it with... It's like I want to say they do it with their friends. But they do publicly do this to where everybody can access it, so... It makes no sense, man. Kid Chi-Chi's clothes, which is normal bikini, so it says photo mode. Xenoverse 2 is rated T. Not a rated E or E10 everyone game. Android 18 has a bikini special costume. Yeah, I know. 18 and Videl both. And Toa. Which makes... You know what, as a matter of fact, the Toa wouldn't make sense either, because it's like... They censored hers as well. And the thing is, it's like, before, I was able to do her, I was able to get cutscenes for, well, cutscenes, I was actually able to get certain clips for her when I was doing my character story. And then later down the line, they censored Toa, which I guess is, good for me since I was able to do it in time. But I do feel like, even though I said this before, you can take however you want, I still do feel like they should gut a lot of the censorship. They can keep some stuff censored to appease themselves or something, but some of the stuff they need to update because it makes no sense. And then on top of that, I guess for bikini wise, I guess they should have a maybe a color customizable Toa outfit or something. You're able to color the trendy one. You only have like 2 different versions. There was one that you couldn't color, that's camo, and then the other one just the trendy version, which has the like the frilly stuff on like the sides and stuff. And again, like that one covers up a lot, so there's no point in that. And I'm waiting on 2 people. Hopefully not much longer. And then on top of that, thinking of it now, you got to correct me if I'm wrong if Caulifla's bra is slightly more revealing or whatever, I guess, than the regular one, but that one's not censored as well. You could literally run around, like I just said, with Kid Chi-Chi's bottoms and like Caulifla's like shirt, and you'll be fine. But if you wear freaking what was it, like the starter outfit of the game, apparently that one is censored. And really, I shouldn't even be talking about the censorship right now. I done beat on this dead horse so many times, but every day I think about it, it bothers me more. Like Xenoverse 2 is almost 10 years old. Like next October is going to be 10 years of age. I should probably move around some. Well, not checking this. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot the that. Hold on. Player match. I'm not going back to Xenoverse today. If you're watching the stream, know that I'm not going back to Xenoverse for the rest of the night. I went over there already twice. One of them was about a good week and a half or so ago. I gave somebody 2.5 hours of my time fighting in player match, which was 2 hours and 15 more minutes than I should have. The other one was just earlier when I was in player match. That one was a nightmare. And like I said, for those who are just now tuning in, I'm going to be editing that particular video after this stream, if not sometime tomorrow. And I will try to upload it as soon as I possibly can, so it no longer litters my freaking capture gallery. Oh, and speaking of videos, I had meant to actually, I said this before, I was actually doing a channel trailer. I meant to get it done around Easter. But like I just couldn't, because during the day it's like all of a sudden something would come up, I didn't have the time to do it, and I was doing some other stuff from other games, so I wasn't able to do that. I will try to get it done as soon as I possibly can, hopefully before May. And this was not going to be a long drawn out one either. This is going to be like probably like a 3.5 to 4 minute one. It doesn't need to be long. I'm waiting a very long while just to find another match. Like, do I need to go to the Raider queue so I can actually have a better chance of finding a match and torture myself there? Because I guarantee you, if I do that and I'm baby, it's going to be a bad match. From what I've seen so far, like, the survivors haven't won yet, so me doing this right now, I don't know. Let's see here. In October, it'll be 9 years. Yeah, like I said, I said next October, not this October. But this October, yes, it will be 9 years old. Like, technically, like I said before, like, if you had a kid, he would be around 4th grade or middle school at this point. Like that's how long the game's been out. But the Xenoverse franchise started in February 2015. I thought it was... Yeah, it was 2015. Because I'm thinking about Xenoverse 1. But that one, it had like 2 DLCs and knew when to call it. This one is still going. And it should have ended. Despite... I do like Xenoverse. But realistically, they should have stopped doing the content. They should have stopped doing stuff when the Supreme Kai time came out. I thought that was the definitive end for it, and that free character was going to be their final thank you, their final hurrah for that game, and thank you for supporting it, and they were going to work on a future project. I assumed that. But I assumed too much, apparently, because we're still going on DLC, whatever the heck it is right now. About ready to see Diamond characters. Like, we should be in Xenoverse 3 right now on the PS4 and 5. On the Xbox, whatever the most recent one is. And I am not going to say the freaking Nintendo Switch 2. I have seen the prices of that, and it's ridiculous every time I think about it. like even the most recent news I heard of, it was some sort of like tech demo or whatever it was, basically an instruction manual. They are pricing it like $10. I am not going to pay that much for a tutorial. The only time people paid that much for a game that was like a demo or tutorial was like what, like there's like some other game way back. What was like MGS5, like Ground Zero? Is that what it was? Like that one was more so, that one was a prologue though. But this is just like an instruction manual that you can literally look up like on the internet. Like it makes zero sense to me. And let me see here, what else is there? I'd even be mad if the male characters in Xenoverse 2 got further censorship treatment, especially messages to all versions of Goku and Vegeta. Because it's like, what even the point of photo mode if you're going to censor stuff that doesn't need to be censored? Exactly. A lot like money, Nintendo. Exactly. And I hate Nintendo for that. So, if I didn't answer your question from way back when you asked me if I was going to get a Nintendo Switch 2, hopefully the $10 tutorial answers that question. These $80 or $90 games. I refuse to pay $80, $90, $100, whatever deluxe edition is going to come out for another Mario game. How many Mario games they made so far? About a good like 300 of them? There's way too many Mario games to count. Not even including all of his like cameos. It's like every other like 5 months I hear about a new Mario game or a new Mario concept coming out. The only one I didn't play that I was actually interested in looking at and watching people play was Mario Maker. Whoever priced Nintendo Switch has to be a fan of Mr. Krabs. Oh yeah, MGS5. I remember those theories of Chico being quiet. Yeah, that's Doug Bowser. Modern Mr. Krabs is even more of a scumbag. There was even an episode, like his whole family was cheap. They were trying, like they were holding a contest to see who was the cheapest of like the Krab family. He sold out his best employee for like 60-some cents. He literally was planning on giving Pearl like used batteries for Christmas. He put icing on cardboard. Like, you understand how angry and like a real individual would be if it was their birthday party and they were being fed cardboard frosting and tap water. And stale popcorn, remember? And that's just where he's bought those shoes. I'm not talking about like the other instances as well, because he is like just ridiculous. And the thing is, like, sometimes yes, he will stand up for his employees, but most of the time, no, he'll sell them out on a literal dime. I remember him overworking SpongeBob in a newspaper episode. All the customers, yeah, they were mad. SpongeBob came out and told the truth about it. And then this man also what does he do that was cheap? Oh yeah, like he was charging, yeah, like, he was charging them to breathe. That was beyond ridiculous. Like he was charging them to breathe. He was charging them to like, what was it like? There was a bunch of stuff, and then to make even more money, they wanted to. He made it to where it was like the Krusty Krab was gonna be like 24 hours or something. Here's the thing. It would make more sense if that particular place was 24 hours, if they had more than 2 people working there. It's literally, not including Mr. Krabs, SpongeBob, and Squidward. I'm not counting Patrick, where he'll sometimes work there on a random episode, like someone like regular employees. It's just those 2. If he was rotating employees around and had a bigger staff and actually paid them and stuff, then yeah, it would actually have more of a reason to be 24 hours. But this man went to make, and that was I think one of the episodes where I think he tried to make so many drive-throughs at one point, where he literally freaking collapsed the entire restaurant doing that because he made so many holes. Android, hold on. This has to be grade 8 noises. I know because of that freaking makeup and that Lego eyes he has. That has to be him. He must have changed his character's name. He even used Gary to get money in episode 2. Yeah, yeah. And then I would say the nastiest episode I think I've ever seen of SpongeBob, not including anything worm-based or anything. It was when he and Plankton were getting into a contest or whatever, trying to sell customers nothing but grease. That was disgusting to me. And every time I think about it, I could literally think about any other place that I would have like greasy food or like tacos or burgers or something like that. Just think about all that grease being served to you. Mr. Krabs even almost got Plankton to commit suicide. Man, look, it's Mr. Krabs. I was like,
You found a power key. Go slot it. Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
I'm in trouble.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
now if there was, check out the toolings after this. All right. You're going to have to forgive me. I was about to crash out just now. I was about to get angry. Maybe he's memeing, but your name should never be Season 8 is awesome. I would have nailed you to a post. Because you are out of you are absolutely out of your mind to think something like that. What about Season 8 is good? They nerfed everybody. Like, freaking even the Gammas got nerfed. The most trash raider in the game. And yes, I will stand by that. I still think they're trash. Some people might like him, but me, it's like... This man couldn't hit water if he fell out of a boat. He's that kind of raider. His aim is awful. Again, Season 8 is, at best, undercooked. At best. In every season of this game, I do play a lot, and it's like, I do try to give it the benefit of the doubt. I do try to defend it here and there. This season in particular is not defendable at all, because they gave you nothing. They charge you 300 TP tokens, which some people will think that's cheap, for somebody who already exists in this game. He's been here since the beta. They gave him one active skill. They could have literally made it to where they just update Frieza to where they give him golden, and then they put in a different raider. It could be the androids. It could be Turles. It could be Cooler. It could be Bojack. It could be anyone else, not Golden Frieza. That's like if someone in Xenoverse or like a Xenoverse-based content, they tried to sell you, let's say, how I want to price this. Let's say Vegeta, but they give him another transformation with the exact same moves as his base outfit, the exact same moves as Super Saiyan Blue. It would be an actual scam. And bro, I'm gonna need you to stop moving so I can give you the Dragon Balls. Season 8 is still better than Sparking Zero DLC 2. Apparently, from what I've heard, these new DLCs is like even Tekken, like that game going through it right now, like Season 2 being garbage because the game is so like unbalanced. Everybody doing so much damage. I was talking to my brother about it earlier. I was joking around. I said that they pretty much brought the game back to what it originally was back in the PlayStation like 1 era, where people would literally kick you like once or twice. You'd do like half your health. And the thing is, like, he was playing like Tekken 2 earlier, so I know exactly what he's talking about. And speaking of Tekken 2, I still have it on the system. I haven't played it in a while. What's it do for 5? We have 5 Dragon Balls. I'm assuming Boo has the other 2. Which one of you is Duma? Of course. Okay, so he has a Dragon Ball on him. Alright, I'm making sure. What? Wait a minute, where's everybody? I said because they all bring that BSC. I'm about to say, like, literally A and E over there, no one's over there. Oh. So you're at E, finally, you're at A, finally. Okay, so you're still at C. You have a Senzu Bean. Okay. He's still looking at me for some reason. I guess he's scared of me or something. Alright, man. I'm gonna need you over here to pick me up. Any time of the day. Or let me guess. You're one of those people that waits for the ETM. Is that it? Because I'll be over here dying. Yeah, 60-second walk.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there. The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again.
Now it shall be done. I will grant your wish.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Could be trouble.
The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again.
I don't know if that was 60 seconds. I wasn't really counting, but here I am again. And the thing is, like, I had the phone on me. I saw that guy. He probably had SOS. You as Orange Piccolo did no damage. I'm literally ranking down in the freaking A ranks because of this abysmal teamwork. Freaking Piglet here was sitting in the corner waiting the entire time for an ETM. Everybody else is getting down instantly. People are here disconnecting. That guy knows better. He's like level 430 something, or level 440. In every single match I've ever seen him in, he always has the Dragon Balls. No matter what match it is. I could literally be Broly. He'll find a way to find a Dragon Ball. Okay. I'm going to pretend it didn't happen. I'm going to move on and hope that my team does a little better. Because I was trying my best, but my best apparently isn't enough, as they feel the need to give me, what was it, like another like silver distance travel or something like that, or not bronze? It was low. Like they keep wanting to give me these abysmal like grades or whatnot. I'm actually trying my best, trying to help people, trying to find civilians. As a matter of fact, while I'm on the as a matter of fact, thinking of it now, I did more damage to Super Boo when I was level 1 than he does level 4. Orange Piccolo. I didn't even think about that until literally just now. Okay. I still need to do a Tekken 2 playthrough video. Again, I need to as well. It's like a while ago, actually, where streaming knows. It was like two, like a stream or something like that. It was like 2 endings of stream. What is very likely what I'll probably do the next time I do play it is I'll probably choose a character and then I'll choose the unlocked character. So if I were to say someone, let's say June, I would do Wang's ending as well. If I did King, I'd do Armor Kings as well, rather than 2 of the base characters. That's what I'm going to try to do. The characters that I've already done, such as Paul, I'm not going to pick again. I already got his ending. Actually, no, let me rewind. I told myself I'm not doing Raider matches again. Mainly because while I'm over here getting C ranks and brain dead teammates, I'm fighting S ranks, despite the fact that rank literally came out today, if not yesterday. I don't think I was keeping track 100% because I was busy playing Xenoverse, getting cheesed in that, and playing First Ascendant, trying to level up certain guns, so I actually do more stuff later. Which, by the way, since the game did update and a new character story, I will try to do that sometime on the weekend. If I don't, then hey, I only plan on using Yoshimitsu because I wanted to pick someone else for a playthrough for a Tekken game. Again, for Tekken 2 for me, I was gonna pick everybody. I was gonna pick everybody at least once. I've already picked I have to think. I know I picked Paul. It was Paul, Law, June, I think? And it was one other person. I know because, again, like I said, I did 2 characters per video, so it's like with June I picked somebody else too. So I'm going to check 2 things. One is the Discord message. The other one would be who I actually picked for that particular video. So where is it? Yeah, here we go. See, I did Paul and Law. Then I did... Oh yeah, it was Heihachi in June. Okay. I was like, it figures I picked Heihachi. He's like the main character of that game. Let's see here. If I draw and choke some of the legs, I'd rather be rather female. Because I want to treat her somewhat like a human at least. Not make her entirely a fan service female character. I think they'll know if you're doing it to make the character look cool, whether it's for fan service. Honestly, I'm pretty sure people will be able to distinctively tell which one's which. And besides, most of the drawings and stuff, you usually explain what's going on in the picture. So, and speaking of leg chokes, I actually did manage to complete the drawing for Carrie. I sent it to him via pretty much PM. I'm going to try to work out other requests as well. I just know that I haven't drawn anything for him in a while, so I figured I'd get that one done. It's good that I'm doing playthroughs of the games. I should have done last year. Again, I'm going to do that as well for other games. Like I said earlier, the game I plan on playing, as long as I manage the money right and everything, like I plan on playing Nier Automata? I forget how you pronounce it, but Nier. I feel like playing that game. What I'm trying to do is also just wait on whatever the price is for Xenoverse this time. It's very likely with how little content is going to be, it's probably going to be under $15. So I'm going to have to see that as well. The only playthrough I did in 2024 was Second 6 with Nina. Again, I haven't played Tekken like that in a while. Mine even says about like a year ago. I need to update that and actually play it more. It's very likely that maybe when my niece was asleep or whether I just get bored, I could probably just play that. I'll probably do 2 endings and then call it. Because again, as long as I consistently do that, I should be able to get all the characters' endings done in no time. The only one that's going to be more annoying to actually get, actually not really annoying because there are save states, but still the most annoying person to probably try to get or fight is going to be Roger, because I have to get a great in like stage 3, and everybody's overpowered in that game, so I can't. So you can get grabbed like once and get killed. You can get punched once by like Paul or Kazuya and get killed. Okay. Speaking of getting grabbed and killed, it can be done with one of the P-Jack's grabs. Oh no, I'm aware. Like, the bigger characters are the biggest culprits of that. Like P-Jack and freaking... P-Jack, Jack 2, and I guess King. I even saw King earlier when my brother was playing on the PS1. That he got like, the very start of the match, he did that like endless grab pretty much and killed him. And the thing is, my brother doesn't know certain combinations to gather grabs. Personally, I don't either. I just kind of mash buttons as well. And sometimes I actually do get lucky getting out of certain grabs. That happened a lot when I was playing Tekken Revolution and Tekken Tag 2. And even though it's going to be torture for me, I am going to be playing as Baby throughout most of this particular ranked thing as Raider. Because as I said countless times before, for those who watch my videos, I'm not picking Golden Frieza. I'm not regrinding that, and I also refuse to pick the Gammas. They're already bad in my personal opinion, because their whole gimmick is running away from people, but they made them slower when they have power keys. They slightly increase the cooldown of certain attacks when they have power keys on them. So it made them even worse than what they already are. And then on top of that, it's like if you're Gamma 1 or Gamma 2, whatever it is, and you're fighting people that have that Frieza active skill where people transform, he's screwed. There's nothing you can do about it because he takes damage like a wet tissue. Like he is getting ran through with no difficulty. That is, of course, if you have competent teammates, and then there's people like myself, where some people do stuff just to take me off, and I have no clue why.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it.
I'm grateful.
But yeah, like thinking of it now, looking at that, if I actually did have like I guess a reliable working camera, and I was able to do stuff on the older systems, I actually would be able to stream games such as uh, Tekken 1 and 3 and stuff. I'd also be able to stream the Def Jam game, which, if you're gonna, which, to avoid the follow-up question, yes, my brother actually did get the game when I showed you that one picture where the price of the game was a lot because of how rare it was. So yeah. But the thing is with that game, you would have to be extremely careful. And you'd have to do a lot of, I guess, talking or a lot of cutscene skipping because of the copyrighted music. Or, during certain cutscenes, you would just have to literally put music over it.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
I'm in trouble. Finally safe.
I wanted to say him Golden Frieza over there. Well, not Golden Frieza, but I mean, technically he did pick Golden Frieza, but he has yet to get to that particular level.
Great. You know what to do with that key. That's a new power key. Place it now. Watch out for enemies.
That'll do it.
I want to save him, but can't. He's too far and Frieza's too close. Hold on, I gotta stay near here. He's got to blow up area, but we would just cross over.
What is this place?
Okay.
An ally needs your help.
Thanks.
You know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
I'm close.
I want to do a hard difficulty put to that game. I haven't played past normal in that game.
I'm close.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. The escape time machine's ready to launch. Ignore the power keys. Get out of there. There's a beacon where the blue light is. Do you see it? Head that way fast.
What is this place? Is anyone out there? What is this place? Is anyone out there?
Okay, stay calm.
What is this place?
No, I have no clue I did that.
Hey, Roger.
I mean, I got some damage on, which is exactly what I was planning on. It didn't matter to me one way or the other.
Use it to get out of there.
And I swear if you get that time machine blown up after I literally did that.
Machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again.
Or I could probably end it right here. Bronze District Top, are you serious? Are you just making stuff up on the fly? I was walking throughout the entire time. I was in every area. Like, what? No, like how far do I have to get in this particular season to even constitute a silver medal? It's ridiculous. Anyway, let's see here. I went to hard difficulty. Like I said, I haven't played hard difficulty in that game. It'd probably annoy me. For those playthrough videos, I did surprisingly booming for my standards. At least Snatch of Souls. I was trying so I couldn't find them. I could hear them, but I couldn't find them. I'm pretty sure those who enjoyed the retrospective games still wanted more to watch. Also, because I was promoting these kinds of videos to the community post. I've been able to do with all 30 3-star combinations. You invest in every single move. This playthrough normally I'll lose a few times on average, but the win-loss ratio is always above 85%. Thanks to bug. It is. I hate ranked. I can also include scratches, news. Oh, okay, that's what point of the video. But not that video, the drawing. But yeah, that's what I did for one of the drawings. I included blood in there because I didn't. Because I know that Xenoverse is like they'll have a random splash of blood. They'll never have like blood lines dripping blood or anything. I was. Actually, hold on. Let me do a test something while I'm looking at this. One playthrough I didn't lose a single time is martial arts, kickboxing, Street Fighter style. That's how good it was. It's the CPU. I actually had that combination. I said it before, but I've had that combination before when I was fighting, and for some reason, I think for some of the kicks, it was drunken boxing, while the punches were standard. And I'm not gonna lie, I actually did like that kind of style. And the only way I'd be able to show it is if I were to get the original Xbox up and running, which that might not happen because that thing is old and busted pretty much. Like, it is very unlikely I'll be able to even take a picture of that. If I am able to, then that'll be a miracle. But oh yeah, wrestling, that one. But yeah, that's what I had. I was like, I was thinking about something else while I was looking at that. But yeah, I had wrestling. Kickboxing was on a different character of mine. It was just kickboxing throughout the entire playthrough. Budokai 1 was very brutal during especially being carried against Raditz. You can see the bones in the flesh. Again, something happened around Dragon Ball where they just weren't as gory and they weren't as violent. Because you look at Z, you see how violent that one was. Just, like you see Godo and the way he died. You see the special being cannon that you just said. You see Boo going to somebody's body and exploding up from the inside. Even GT, you look at people like Omega Shenron pretty much impaling Vegeta, like pretty much from like most parts of his body, like stuff like that. And then you look at something like Super, it's like hit will just like punch like a light crater into Goku's chest or something, or people would just like disappear pretty much, like Zamasu. That one too. Like that fight, the Videl fight, there was what other fight was there that was just like so one-sided, so violent? Like there was another one I was thinking of, it just escaped me. Like even no, like this one isn't even a fight, but even someone like Cell just like pretty much draining a human being in front of Piccolo. Like you saw like his skin sagging and whatnot. Like stuff like that. Like that's when Cell was an actual threat. He was actually like a horror villain, and then something came along the way, sort of crying like a baby the entire time. Like, how do you go from somebody as scary as Imperfect Cell to a crybaby like Semi-Perfect?
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the
Okay.
power keys, then place them
Sorry
in the
about
right
that.
spots.
I was checking both links. Christ, these sniffles got my nerves.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Don't tell me. You think you can win? Oh yeah!
Please save me.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier.
My
Like
savior.
I said that about a good, I think it was like 3-4 minutes ago, where literally Boo went inside another human being and exploded it from the inside. He tried to control Vegito that way, but Vegito was, you know, he's just Vegito. He's built different. Which was, in my personal opinion, the most humiliating fight for a villain in Dragon Ball history. This man tried everything, and when he thought he won by absorbing him, that was literally his plan all along. So even when he won, he lost.
You're taking this way too lightly.
What the heck are you talking about, Gamma 1? The match started like 2 minutes ago. Nobody's doing anything right now. If Videl knew about the Majin power, but Swafferbits never got it, Videl would have won that fight. Like, Videl and sheer technique won that fight. In endurance,
careful too,
that's
okay?
pretty much where Swafferbits had it won. Which is the only reason why he won in the first place, because of how much endurance he had. Because you notice that, like, she pretty much had the upper hand throughout the entirety of that fight. And then there's like, and then I would say about the other like 30% of that fight, it was memorable in all the wrong ways because Swafferbits wouldn't stop.
One perk of being an android. We can operate at full power until all our energy's used up.
Yeah, but it's like nobody cares. You still talk, Gamma. I was trying to get the Dragon Ball, but Gamma was too close. He's over there. Okay.
You're taking this way too lightly.
Oh, shut up. Jesus Christ. Freaking Gamma 1.
Welcome.
Everybody else is fine. It's just him. Wait a minute.
One perk of being an android. We can operate at full power until all our energies...
Intend to rescue them. Watch out for enemies.
Resistance is futile.
Like, she would have had to have tricked him, getting him to like lunge at her and try to get him to be wrung out. Yeah, like Goku and Vegeta already knew that Videl in that fight didn't stand a chance. You guys have all 7 Dragon Balls. Please do something with it. Don't be that guy.
Looks like you need some power keys. I'm sending them over now. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
You're taking this way too lightly.
Shut up. You're taking this way too lightly. You done popped like 4 emotes already. I'm sitting there running across the map trying to find everything. But regardless of how well I do, the game is going to inevitably give me the stupid freaking silver distance travel medal. I could find a way to glitch Envy from here to Waterfront Zone, whatever that map is called. And it would still be silver distance traveled. Why are you not picking him up? I was about to say. Videl should have, but she had too much pride. Didn't expect a bitch to win like that. What is this guy doing? Let me guess. Never mind. I was assuming he was going to say you're taking this way too lightly within the next, give or take 20 seconds.
That's a new power key. Place it now. Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Is that all the power you've got? It won't be enough to win you this.
She should have joined the Z Fighters. It was just one loss. But that fight turned into it turned into a house fight. I never fought again.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Needless to say, If I were a gamer right now, I'd be getting jumped right now. I'd have half my health left. It's like they see my name and instantly want smoke. They see this guy over here emoting the entire time and nobody wants anything. So everyone wants nothing to do with him. Don't tell me he has a power key.
Sending over more power keys. Put them to good use.
There we are.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Wait, what are the Dragon Balls? You use the freak. Just give him the Dragon Balls. Who? Wait, who is this? Zeno and Birthday Curves. You guys don't freaking make a decision.
You're taking this way too lightly.
Shut up. That's why you miss with your Stormtrooper aim. What are you gonna do? Activate Angels up and fight me in this cave? It'll be the most action I've had all match. You may as well do something. Literally got freaking 5 minutes to go.
You're taking this way too lightly.
You're taking this way too lightly. I know, man.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
I'm trying to be smart, picking my shots carefully, and hopefully I just gotta get the Dragon Balls.
I'm activating Cellmax.
These guys have been holding 3 balls and 4 balls for the better part of like 7 minutes now. Maybe I'm exaggerating. But these guys are taking a really long while. And I apologize for not keeping up with a lot of the comments that showed up. I'm just so busy trying to fight this freaking...
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls.
Finally.
Summon Shinron at the
We're a little
altar.
late though, because what's gonna happen is that freaking Sylvester's gonna show up. All I have to do is hopefully, just hopefully they use the Dragon Balls.
I need you to buy me some time.
Oh shoot. I refuse to freaking die to this.
That was a close one.
I ain't never died to Cellmax transforming before. I'm not starting to die.
I'll take that.
And that guy's dead, because you used it way too late.
Oh, no, no, no.
Oh, never mind, he's letting you do it.
Now, it shall be done.
Who's this level 4?
Grant your wish.
There is no way you saw me from that. What hit? I know it wasn't you. There had to have been an act from Satan himself to hit me like that, because you were not looking this direction. I know you weren't.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Did that level 4 get... Oh my god. I just wasted most of my dragon chains to save this guy. Hey, on the bright side, I can finally get Civil Distance Traveler.
The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it? This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Okay, stay calm.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. Ally down.
I'm close.
If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer. The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost wrecked. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Shoot. Alright. Hit me. What's the distance traveled, assuming they actually show it? Finally, something that isn't freaking like find something that isn't like silver. I was having so many bad matches with teammates, I was actually going to rank down to B5, which I've never done before. Now let me see the comments that I missed. There's a couple of them. Oh, Adele could have beaten us, but to find a way to ring outs. Adele should have gotten ring outs instead of flying back into the ring. I think I already talked about that. Too bad Swefovich didn't fight anyone after that. No, because his whole mission was literally just to go in there and get the energy from the strongest fighter. Which the person who showed the most amount of power, I think Gohan. Like Goku and Vegeta didn't do anything. Like Gohan was Super Saiyan 2. I still hate the fact that they literally let Gohan get his energy absorbed so they can follow them to their base. You can still beat up Swefovich and Yamu. They're still going to run away and go to like base or something. Like there are other ways to go about it. As a matter of fact, you don't even need to know where their base is. You could just pretty much just beat them up and be done with it. We don't even know where the base is to up and destroy it. Because the strongest fighters on that Earth was pretty much all around the world tournament. So somebody else who bear the Majin symbol was going to have to go there sooner or later. Let's see here. Anyway above his level is a power up. He's not crap about it. Exactly. Like again, he was having trouble with somebody who knew about key control like no more than 2 weeks ago. Is what I wanted to do for a second my story. Well, Alice is supposed to fight Bitch. Yeah, I don't include Bitch in any of my stories. Not to gas any of my characters up, but they would kill him on a whim. Like literally any of my characters, and where they're at in their current story, like he's cannon fodder. Like he's not doing a thing. It's like any of your characters in their current or at their peak or whatever is fighting someone like Raditz or something. See here, humbling him, like how would you put it? 19 wasn't all that. 19 got to jump on a sick person. Man had like a heart virus or whatever. You know, trying to fight him. So Vegeta came in there with Super Saiyan to surprise him and Dr. Gero. And speaking of both of those characters, why aren't they in Xenoverse 2? You can literally, like literally both of them could be in Xenoverse 2. Even if they say something like, oh, you know, with his ultimate attack is too gory or something, they can add it. You don't even have to add that move. Give those two the same thing they give everybody else, which is full power energy wave and blast volley. And some other move that they had, like the older Budokai games or something. Minus that, since Alice is meant to be the type of character that tries to get stuff done.
You filth. You filth.
If I choose a character, like any of my characters that try to get it done like immediately or as soon as they possibly could within their power, it would, if I like characters, probably Akira. Like he tries to get stuff done. I said, like, of course, in the story he's fighting people that are way stronger than him, so obviously he's not going to be able to take out most of the people. But like I even had him beat Shadow, making Adult Gohan was weaker. Shin mixed up with players. Supreme Kai tried to stop Goku. And yeah, that guy was saying you felt like a lot. He said like 3-4 times.
Time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Carry it? Carry it?
Where is Zamasu? He's probably over there somewhere. Oh, to answer that question, he over there. Of course he's aiming at me, because why not?
Change!
You found a power key. Go slot it.
He may or may not have saw me or something. He just kind of gave up searching. He probably assumed that I was going to be a level 1 or 2 or something like that, and probably didn't want to waste any time, especially if he could just find civilians with the key detection.
Thanks. Can you carry it? Welcome. Carry it?
Why is that twice?
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Change!
This needs to flow a little faster. At least for me. Forget it. I'll get this woman first. Or guy.
You're a big help.
You're at level 2. Don't even try it.
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
I could always go up there just using the right button, but I don't want to waste it. It's too long. It's too long a cooldown.
Change!
I could always opt to use the Nimbus, but then, like I said before, I would literally be the thing I criticize the most in Season 8 at least. Which in my personal opinion is the most annoying active skill to date. Well, I mean like in this season at least. I'll check Discord in a second.
That's a new power key. Place it now. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. Great. You know what to do with that key.
Welcome. Thank you. Close.
He's way too far for me to get. So is 100%. There's 100%. Hold on. Like I was saying, there's a 100% chance I'm not getting him. I can't get him in 13 seconds when he's 400 meters away. It's physically impossible unless I have a teleport move, which I don't have. I have access to them. I can always equip it, but I just don't want to.
Change!
Oh no, no, no.
Why I always find a radar after the fact? And this dude won't leave. Well, Envy's holding her breath for a long time in the water right now.
Access the startup
Knowing the
system
game,
from
they're going to
central
wind up
area.
implementing something where you can only be in the water for so long. They're going to have like a meter or something right next to you.
Change!
Oh no, no, no.
Gallic gun!
a few shakers or mortars.
Startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer.
You okay?
The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it?
There's something in the water I can use. If it's a super cooldown deck, I'd be grateful because I'll be able to fight him.
Know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
All I have to do is stall him just long enough.
The startup
And
system's destroyed.
wait a minute, we can still technically beat him.
Almost prepped. You need to head for the
Like again, I hear a cooldown drink. I know what one it is. It's at X. It's the one I dropped. Of course, you somehow know where I am at. Anybody in the map? Wait a minute. Never mind. Look, everybody's giving it to all right now to fight him. Ain't nobody running.
Change!
No one ran off. It's the first actual win of the day. But every other fight won with the Raider obliterating everybody.
How can this be?
I like how they still feel this need to give me a bronze in there. Okay, let me check what I missed real quick. The Sport Vision my story is way stronger. Yeah, I know, you did tell me that before. You said Sport Vision Boo was supposed to be way stronger. Because if they were at their power level when it came to like the actual like Boo Saga themselves versus the characters where they're currently at now, they probably wouldn't stand much of a chance. The only person I guess that kind of endure is probably Boo easily because, you know, he can, like, pretty much all of his abilities are cheat codes. Yeah, but I say, like, if memory serves correctly, like, Majin Buu even used his power to literally give vision to a blind person, so you know he's overpowered. Like, he can do that. He can't get controlled by Baby because of how he works, which is exactly why people like Hercule were able to avoid him because of that particular trick. I say, like, his regeneration is insane as well. I haven't seen that dude in a long time. And I'm going to need another, like, probably like 30-45 seconds.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Alright. Okay, so nothing new came up. There was a comment on Discord though.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
I didn't even see that invite. I'll probably join that afterwards or something.
Hey, great. You found another power
Just
key.
need to be concentrated since, you know, they wanted to implement ranked into Season 8, which to me is very, very stupid. I was so close. But, you know, actually, what I want to do is I can actually check. Restricted from killing. Oh, to me, looking at the thing on Discord, a police officer that kills reminds me of Stryker from Mortal Kombat. And he, despite what people may think about him, is actually overpowered.
That's a new power key. Place
Here
it
we
now.
got Stryker. The man fought Kentaro and beat him. Any other person would have died from
An
that.
ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Yeah, but I mean, to be fair though, he did have plot armor, and not even just that fight. The fight that definitely showed his plot armor was the Ermac one, because he had him in the air and then threw him. Anybody that throws you when they have a lot of power, obviously you're gonna lose at that fight. Like they did that in Mortal Kombat. They did that in I think Predator. Like 2 separate movies, not 3 of them. Like every time that they have it won, instead of just outright beating the hero right then and there, they throw him around a little bit.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
I'm way too far from Lou. I think her name is. Okay, I was about to say, is there any change around?
Welcome. Thank you. Close.
I'm assuming he's camping that person's body. Which is so much like Cell.
Welcome. Thank you. Close.
Oh wow, he's about to get jumped. Saw 3 people transform instantly. Wait, are civilians all gone? I kind of forgot if they were or not.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. Ally down.
Oh, no, no,
If
no.
you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
I was about to say he better be level 2 strategizing as freaking Cell. This version of Cell is way more powerful than the other one.
I'm close.
You shooting at me? And never mind, he's not. Oh. I'll get you in just a second.
Are you here to save me?
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Okay, stay calm.
I'll send some supplies to help.
Snap out of
Make
it.
good use of them.
I'm saved.
I don't know where that soul is, so I'm not really gonna check like that.
That should do it. Thanks. Move! It's not safe.
This man is using that beam for dear life right now. As a matter of fact, while it's occupied, I can go over here.
I'm close. Here I go.
Okay, that was straight plot. I'm not even gonna lie. That should have killed me. No, just no. That was probably Cole Young levels of plot armor. Like when he got hit by that car's door. I said that instance was Cole Young levels of plot armor because of that freaking car door. Yeah, that right there. The car door around the world. Oh.
What? Impossible.
Well, I'm still here and just joining the party. Sup? Before you say anything out loud, just know that streaming breakers. So, if you said anything, I want you bloating on any sensitive info or saying stuff that could cause controversy on YouTube. Just making sure. Okay, that's good then.
I can say something controversial.
Which is? Well, now suspense is killing me because now I want to hear it.
No, I'm not gonna say it.
Alright. Alright.
There's too much, too much waiting.
Okay.
My controversial statement is literally just controversial statement. All it was.
Oh. Okay.
It is what it is, man.
I probably should have expected that.
Yes. Today, after.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Yeah, Mila, what? Mila,
A what?
What I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna get a new, probably.
You're not iPhone 16. What?
If I have enough, I'll get the Nier game.
I do not like the way you really rolled that ER, buddy.
Oh, even man.
You really laid that on thick.
Yeah, I'm sure he did. So it's better. Nobody said it wrong, but. Oh, man, but.
I've never had so much trouble doing a mission before in my life.
Depends on the mission. No, it's a first ascendant. Which, by the way, you have been logging into that game, haven't you?
Probably been not. It's too late now. If he hasn't logged in, like, if he failed anymore, it's too late.
Well, I mean, he can still get the other stuff. Or some of the lesser stuff, at least.
What we need to do.
You do not need to do that.
I don't know what a work is.
It just depends.
What is? It definitely has to change my.
I mean, maybe just don't have like a particular like goal in mind when you're playing the game. I guess just kind of aimlessly doing stuff.
You would hope it's me, no, Saturday? I mean, it could have been Perrin. Oh, come on, dude. There we go. I hate when this game does that.
When the game does what?
Can you fucking?
Go with it.
It'd be cool if you can. Yeah, never mind.
It's your things.
Okay.
Not there.
I lost the AirPod case.
And you've got to do better. That's terrible. Like, that's you don't deserve no AirPod.
It's gonna help me real. See.
Can you not cancel or grapple with the Ascension anymore? My glide tech is dead. It was my glide tech. Why would you even patch? No one knew about that. I see no other person on the planet doing that shit.
What glide tech? You're talking about
the way you can glide with a grapple without the without that stupid like cooldown reduction. If you grapple and then the second you do a twist, you activate fly, you can go really fucking far.
Oh, well, I don't know about the far.
Really, really fast.
But Mila,
too.
I just go into like non-flight mode and use it, and then go back into flight mode again, so the zipline stuff won't be as long.
Yeah, it's about like if you while you're grappling, right when you do the flip, if you hit fly mode, the literal frame you're doing, like the first frame you're doing the flip. I know that sounds really fucking weird, but if you do that, it will carry the momentum, and it will shoot you into outer space, but it'll shoot you faster than anybody can go in the game. It was the coolest thing ever whenever I was playing like Purge, and I just saw like a max movement speed bunny, and I was just absolutely destroying the pace of her. I'm like, I'm an actual fighter jet now.
Yeah, there's a lot. I still need to update the guns. So speaking of that, I actually did manage to get. I think the assault rifles are like. How many times I said like 2 or 3 times or something like that? Just need to do it a couple more times.
I got you.
Yeah, like then there's gonna be the sniper rifle, which I'm still working on. I would need to actually.
I'm also looking for demon and a case, AirPod case. Just looking for one for him. I might find it on the streets or something.
If that's somehow like if you actually manage to do that.
Oh, dude, last week was like the worst.
Yeah, now so.
I lost the case.
Oh,
And also, he worked the entire week without seeing one big booty bitch.
there is that too.
There is that too, Jockey says. He said it like so matter of fact, like he was a weatherman anchor. There is that too. Not even skipping a beat. I'm finally desensitizing Jockey to my speed. Great.
Barely worked.
He doesn't even phase at it anymore. He just goes along with it at this point.
might. I'm a Fury player.
Oh,
No.
Fatal, you're gonna become a Fatal Fury player.
Yeah.
Well, first you have to be a player.
Well, you're gonna come across whatever. What's his name? The dude with either the bird mask, or you're gonna fight like Kane, whatever his name is, his owner.
Well, I deleted Tekken 8. So
I mean, I only knew he was his owner because LTG.
Oh, you
played him, so I
deleted
was like,
Tekken
this is his owner
8?
automatically.
The game
And then
pissing
he-
you off?
And then he played as him in the worst
that
possible way.
game utter pissed me the fuck off. Like,
Wait, what game?
like.
Oh, you're talking
the
about
update patch for
Tekken.
that season,
That
it's
game.
over. I'm not.
I
playing
mean,
that.
I
Like,
mean,
I'm
I mean,
like,
hey, look at the bright side. You get to
I'm
pretty much.
going
I
to
mean, like this
play-
is look. I mean, like this is how we felt
I
when we
was gonna
played the
say,
old
well,
Tekken games,
go
like
ahead.
Tekken 2 and 3, where they killed you like like 2 or 3 kicks. Yeah, but it's like they just brought it back to old school. Only with more characters. In this season, this particular broken season would happen as soon as Anna comes into the game. Okay,
And
I gotta do
final
this one.
time, he was like, Arslan Ash said he even hates this fucking update. You want to know what Harada did as soon as he
Patched it.
blocked him?
Oh, he blocked him. Okay.
He blocked him all.
What is it? Well,
My game better than me. Who made it so the patch is perfect. I'm just like,
yeah, but the
That's
reviews
exactly
and
how
the
you
people
kill
have
games right there.
literally had
so
like overwhelmingly negative reviews on this season.
5 people on it.
That doesn't. Now hold on. I'm gonna be honest. 9 times out of the 10, devs don't know their game.
Yeah, look at Breakers.
Of course they fucking know.
There's a whole reason why they have community feedback for like that whole purpose. Why do you think glitches exist in the game? Like why do you think shit like that happens? It isn't just because, oh, I just felt like, you know, adding a glitch today, and then whoever found it, hee hee haha, that's funny. You guys enjoy the glitches today? Like, no one says that. So obviously you don't know your fucking game if anything like that happens.
So basically, there's this thing, right? You could be doing a combo string, and then there's a move like that. Each character has this shit, like where it can do like a jump attack.
Uh-huh.
And you can reset neutral off of already being. But it's a thing in tech. And we call that tech. Not fucking tech, that's a glitch.
And the ninth
So
seed.
when have you ever seen characters in the cutscene turn and start the fucking combo string?
I mean, don't you do that? I mean, don't you do that in Xenoverse with back hit tech?
That's not the same. That's not the same. That's like a combo extender in a stylish way. I don't know if that's
I
like.
already know. I already know I'm messing around.
It's kind of like, it's the exact, like his back hit tech is exactly how like Vegeta felt when he backhanded Broly when he came up to him.
Again,
That's what back hit tech is.
Let me see this. The 9th season is in July. This will be long until Xenoverse 2 drops the Diamond DLC at least.
Universe 2.
This game is going to have, if I were to take a guess,
I need there's gonna be at least 100 more DLCs before they actually make Universe 3.
Universe 3.
yeah, like, but for this game, like Breaker, it's like, at the event, they do come up with a new raider.
I mean, why waste resources in making a better base game when you could just keep oversaturating the same game with a shit ton of DLC?
If they drop Z,
that would be one of the best-selling Dragon Ball games. I know you know that, right? Like, the only reason I tell people this every time. I don't hate Xenoverse as a series. I just don't like Xenoverse 2 anymore because it's been here for fucking 7 years.
Actually, 7.
I'm done. Done seeing it.
It's like you're surprised. It's actually been here for I think it's what 9 years. That's
look, Jockey.
It's even worse.
Like, imagine having Xenoverse 1 for 9 fucking years. Nobody would like Xenoverse. Not a soul.
Yeah.
Not a fucking soul would like this game series. And that was because of the fucking game mechanic changes they made from Xenoverse 1 to Xenoverse 2. Because they knew that fucking game was ass in every other scenario except that fact that you can make your character.
Xenoverse 1? Yeah, I thought it was alright for the most part. It's just some people.
Hey, it's alright because you didn't fucking play it for 9 years, Jockey.
No, look, that would drive anybody insane. Me playing it for the brief time I did made me mad.
I know, but imagine any longer.
Any longer, I would actually go insane. I mean, like, okay, here's the thing. Imagine people in that game. Let's say someone like Beast Gohan having infinite ki, sitting there trying to spam that kick. Yeah, that's what.
Not even the kick I'm worried about. An infinite ki with Rise to Action build with a fucking key regen Z Soul.
Yeah, it's like people already went back.
And they can fucking make infinite Super Saiyan.
Yeah, because people already did the what was it? Like a times 20 Kyle killing Angry Shot. People did that all the time.
Oh, that times 10. That is such a hard build to beat. It's so annoying. You have to punch them in the middle of them doing shit.
You're talking about the
And even then, you're not guaranteed to have fucking Angry Shot anyway. It doesn't matter.
No, if I know somebody has Angry Shot, I'll hit him once or twice and wait for him to do it perfect block because they do it so frequently.
Annoying, man.
Speaking of Xenoverse, you may not know it, but I played it today, and I thought to myself, hey, maybe something might happen. I might find
Conton City not being used anymore. So, you're gonna make me go back into like my dreamy eyes for Xenoverse, thinking about that type of stuff. So, it's funny because me and Jockey have like a long time ago went through like all the things we wanted to see in Xenoverse 3. It was funny because well before when me and Jockey like really liked the game, man, we came up with some good fucking ideas, man.
We did have a whole
I still think about them.
Community post and everything.
Like, and I promise you, that whole conversation consisted around just Conton City itself, not fighting, just Conton City.
The modes that they can, I just added my voice in there to the chat.
Oh, you're good.
The modes they could add into Conton City, first and foremost, the worst idea they ever had was Heroes Coliseum. Why in the Mick?
I hate Heroes Coliseum only because I hear Bulma talking about it all the time.
Not even that. Not even that. Check this out. Check me out, Moth. Why would you go and recreate something that they already have on Nintendo and PC? They literally have Dragon Ball Heroes World missions. Why do we need
Heroes was just better, funny enough. It was just actually better than that.
The only new modes I really play on
I'm muting my mic every single time I'm about because my frustrations with this game have like
don't mute your mic when you're cuss. Everybody knows. Jockey isn't gonna get demonetized. Jockey doesn't have to get demonetized, you know, because he doesn't make money anymore.
I'll get paid for this crap. If I say,
go ahead and let him sing. Just don't say anything racist.
We'll put a link on the description of this thing.
Here's my thing. Another thing about Conton City, not even just Conton City, mid matches, right? Mid matches. Breakers proved that they could do this, so I don't know why Conton City. I don't know why you can't do this in Conton City, and I don't know why this doesn't happen in the middle of matches.
Okay.
And during cutscenes. Well, cutscenes I can understand, but these two things, Conton City and matches. Why do we not have movable cells? It should be for Saiyans only. Why do we not have movable cells? Why don't you just add
So
instead of aura capsules or whatever you call it, vehicles
that
or
was
whatever.
stupid. That was stupid.
The
That's
dumbest,
so-
the dumbest
It's like
things you've
it's
ever
like they were
heard.
they were on the cusp of a good idea. Demon, they were so close.
They could have
It was
spent-
so close. Custom auras, you were right there. Dims, you were right there. Instead of putting it in Conton, you were fucking right there. All you had to do was tie to our CACs and battle. There you would have fucking gone.
Like,
And
they
it's
were at-
literally
like,
easy.
You were
It's so
right
easy.
there.
They
Have all
were
the
at the finish
blueprints
line,
from
but then
all
immediately
these
stopped Lightning
former
McQueen and looked at the
Dragon
guy.
Ball games. And the reason why I like to talk about Ultimate Tenkaichi so much is because they had a perfect blueprint
They
too.
they did a good job with their little CAC stuff. It's just
just-
everybody's face looked the same.
Crazy.
That was the problem.
That was the only problem. And then on top
And
of that,
Xenoverse
it was
doesn't really
the
have that problem, to be
rock, paper,
honest.
scissors.
The only
was the
problem with
rock, paper,
Xenoverse is they don't
scissors.
expand on it. They just kept it the same from Xenoverse 1 to 2, which I thought was dumb, but I wasn't mad about it at the time because I thought they would just add more, right? 'Cause
Xenoverse
it's
1, yeah. Xenoverse 1 was like a beta test game for the newer one that was going to come out. So I knew everything wasn't
Yeah,
not,
and the game,
was not
despite
going to be
being laggy,
implemented
was
into
somewhat
Xenoverse
decent
1.
until you
And that's
fight
cool.
any Boo race, any Frieza race that spams back hits, or Blue Goku. Anything else
Okay.
is
Yeah.
On the subject of back hits, this is a fucking custom creation game. Why the fuck can I not customize my combo strings?
Exactly.
Why the fuck do I not train under my mentor to get their combo strings?
And you,
I do
you want to
feel
know
like
why I
I said that before.
It's so
but I said
why I
that it
loved
should-
Ultimate Tenkaichi so much, because when you train with your mentor, not only did you get their aura, you would get their specific ki blast, you would get their you could get their moves and
I think I said it
all kind of
before. I
other
said
stuff. Like,
that,
of course,
I
Xenoverse
said that-
implemented a couple of things like that, but they didn't implement everything that Ultimate Tenkaichi
Yeah,
was
I think
doing.
I said it
Because if you
before. I
did,
think that
you
I-
wouldn't have an issue with a lot of stuff that's going on.
Well,
in
actually,
Xenoverse right now.
there's some things I don't want them to implement. Like there was too many rock paper scissors moments in
Rock,
Ultimate
paper, scissors.
Tenkaichi.
Yeah, that's why I was
Like,
saying.
like,
the
don't
only
bring that
things
back,
that was
please.
off
And
was
also
rock,
don't bring
paper,
back that
scissors.
weird claymation look. I don't know why they got rid of cell shading in that game. I was like, why did you do
Transformation should
this?
have been to fight like the man.
Like-
They were trying to make
like,
something
Raging
a little
Blast
bit different,
1
which I get, but
Raging
Yeah,
Blast
yeah.
1 was the prettiest like PS3 game for Dragon Ball Z and stuff. Other than Battle of Z, but people don't like Battle of Z, so
I love that.
Battle of Z was pretty pretty.
Those were the
Like
main
it
two
looked
games
good.
I
It just
played.
didn't like that great.
Play
It
good.
was kind of like
I mean,
meme. It was
hey, look, listen. The only thing I hated was auto transformations. That was dumb as hell to me.
Auto transformations.
And they have this in Xenoverse 2 too. I don't know why you can't transform a Cooler, Frieza, Cell.
Oh, you're talking about
First
preset.
off, let me go ahead and
Preset.
Preset,
Yeah.
presetted
Everybody else, 'cause
characters. I
it's
don't like
cooler
presetted
than
characters. Unless,
it's
you
like-
know, like
I
baseball.
also don't
you
like
oh,
it. That game was pay to win though.
Like the
That was another problem that game had.
The pre-transformed characters, yeah, it is a bit annoying.
Oh,
Such
yeah.
as
Super
like
Vegeta
Kevin,
was
like,
Super
That's
Vegeta was
pretty
the
rough.
best character in the game by like far. Like not even close. Like you don't beat him. The only person that came close was a modded version of Broly that had 2 Fruit of the Tree of Might. But then you could do that with Vegito, and then Broly becomes fodder.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I was a sweat bag in that game. Like so
Oh, if you were a
there were
Slipback, then you
couple of
loved
ways.
Majin Vegeta and Super Saiyan 2 Goku. That's
I didn't
how
just
I
play
know
Majin
someone.
Vegeta. I played Super
I'm being
Saiyan 2
honest.
Vegeta.
That's how I could tell if you were a slipbag in that game. You played one. You played them.
I played Broly.
And I've definitely
I
played Super Saiyan 2 Goku. I was a little slipbag.
all forms of Broly actually, but my favorite was Legendary, of course, and Super Saiyan Broly. Super Saiyan Broly model to me in that game looks so fucking good. I don't know why. Even though he was a
just did
preset
good.
character,
You just did good.
he looked so good.
My problem is
And
that
I'm
he didn't let you
mad.
customize his hair color. I was like, man, that would have been so cool. Having yellow Super Saiyan room.
Yeah, and then another reason that like why I'm like so mad is because like why didn't you like implement like his like the comments that they make, like they didn't implement them like during I think they only made like battle noises during the matches, like they will only talk like during certain scenes, like when you pick them or something like that.
Oh yeah, they would just say the same
Same
lines.
same lines.
Like,
over
it
and
wasn't
over
like
again.
differentiating, like. But also, like I said, I had a huge problem.
Can you hear me?
with the way the game was. And I also felt I was so mad about another character in that game though. Why the hell did they do Super Saiyan Bardock's ultimate the way they did? I was so mad at that. He has the slowest beam in the game. Why did you do that?
Wait, what's the game?
Bardock!
Super
Super Saiyan Bardock. He has the coolest animation, but it's the slowest one. Because he does this hand thing first, where he has it in his hand, and then he he does that like throw animation for it. But by the time you've done that, most characters have already charged their Kamehameha, done their final flash. Like you already getting hit.
It's not even just. Hey, it's not even just that.
And if someone was Super Vegito, they just comboed you with an ult, which is not not fair. That character is so not fair.
I mean, the way I countered Vegito. Well, I countered majority of any character that were getting on my nerves was, I don't know if you knew about these two cards, but Energy Absorption A and Energy Absorption B.
Okay.
My best friends when somebody wanted to sit back and play somebody A. Every single time.
So,
because all I would do was sap their energy so they could not use any of their, like, of course they could use regular Ki Blasts, but they could not use, like, their abilities. Every time they used their abilities, they, start panning and staggering and stuff like that because they don't have no stamina. And I feel like in Xenoverse, y'all might disagree with this, but I'm going to say this. The one thing I love about Battle Z, when I did use Energy Absorption, they kind of made it realistic. Like, when you're out of stamina, like, you shouldn't, me personally, I feel like to be staggered, you shouldn't be able to do anything until your stamina's back, like, in general. Like that would make the games go by faster. You feel me? But that's just me though. That's just me. Just me spitballing.
I can tell you an overpowered strat that I have not found someone who's countered me on it yet. I forgot what card it was, but it helped you get Ki Blast, like your charged Ki Blast back faster, and also let you use your what is that called? I think it's like normal, like it's your, not in a, it's called a super attack. I think it's called a super attack in the game. I'm not sure. It might have been called something else. But basically, like, you know how Vegito has an instant guard break? Stupid that he has that, because only Trunks did and he was a melee character, which made sense. But, the way, like, if I was pissed off at a whole lobby, I could literally bully a whole lobby of people. There was a card that gave you Ki back for using Charge Eli. I just can't remember what it was. All you'd have to do, hit someone by staggering them with the guard break Spirit Sword, and while they're being staggered, switch the next person, use his tripled Charge Ki Blast, because he has the most broken Charge Ki Blast in the game too, because he's fucking Vegito, I guess. And then while they're staggering from the Charged Ki Blast, you punch the next person. And then if someone tried to jump you, you would backstep, guard break the next person trying to jump you. They would be staggering back a little bit, and then the person that you were previously just beating up, you Charged Ki Blast them, and then the next person that rushed up at you, you would use this instant ult. It was not fair. I remember doing it. It's like a fucking... It was a beautiful dance of bullshit, is what it was. And that's why I considered him such a shitty character. I really feel like he should not have been in the game. If you, being able to just instant guard break from a distance, and not only was it an instant guard break, it was a stun. Because your character has to, stumble back a little bit if they were guarding, and they broke. And in that frame, you could Ki Blast someone else. Now, you could just loop someone with, Spirit Sword, Ki Blast, Spirit Sword, Ki Blast, but that's stupid. I wouldn't do that. That's waste a lot of Ki. Some people do that, being little shitheads, and that's probably why you beat the shit out of them with Energy Drain, because they're spamming Spirit Sword instead of doing it right. But another thing I love to do with Goten, I think, didn't he have charge where he headbutt people? It was.
Let's see, shall we?
It was bullshit. And also, that's probably the best Goten looked in any game. Well, except for Sparking Zero, they did him pretty good in that game too. But it was cool seeing Goten because his Super Saiyan eyes aren't angled; they're just normal eyes, and that was the only game that ever got it right. He doesn't have angled eyes in Super Saiyan. He just gets serious eyes.
Another busted character to me, I hated fighting, especially in story mode and Battle Z, was Goten.
God Goku?
He was so
Cell.
annoying.
Cell.
Cell was pretty
Most
annoying.
definitely.
That fight was irritating. All these weak characters I had to fight Cell. He was jumping with the freaking Color Cell Juniors. Freaking hated that.
I won't lie though. Best support character, Android
I hated
18.
that mission. That one in
Android
freaking
18 is broken as a support character. She's
agree.
got combo damage and her fucking key regen to people is stupid.
I agree.
I loved 18, bro. That was my other main. I loved 18 in that game. Fighting with her in like player battle though was pretty difficult
Yeah,
because she didn't have
that's
much
really
like
different.
tools.
Man,
All she
Yeah,
had
that's
was
what it is.
free to play
all
with
she
me.
had was like a little, I think, higher like basic attacks. That was it.
Yeah, and she could heal herself.
Kinda. It wouldn't really like wave anything because she didn't have as much damage as let's say fucking Broly. So if she healed herself, it wouldn't matter. She'd just get clobbered. Especially a double Fruit of the Tree of Might Broly. Fuck those people.
I'm trying to get out of here, but Frieza won't go. Jesus.
You're not even supposed to be able to equip 2 of those fucking things, but people do it.
They knew how to mod it. I had a friend who knew how to mod it, and he did, but I just didn't want it on my set. I didn't want it on mine.
Yeah, because it's just so
Beat a
shitty.
couple of modders, yeah, that had 2 Fruit of the Tree of Might on.
You had to be
Or
pretty
2
fucking
double
bad at the
V4.
game to lose with that. I'm gonna be honest. Like if you lose to that, delete the game.
Mhm.
It's like it's,
That
that's
was
like
that
losing.
energy. Go ahead.
Oh, but yeah, another thing. Let's go back to Xenoverse. Though I'm sorry, we kind of went on a tangent with Battle of Z. I do love that game though, in its own little way.
Mhm.
But I do understand that like I can see why it didn't take off.
Yeah.
You know, like it was like one of those things where like it's a nice thing you could try. It's kind of like the Breakers for me, where it's like I don't want them to make another game of that. It's just kind of like I want it to be its own thing for a little bit. But man, are they fumbling that game? Holy shit! Like I don't want to do anything fun with this game, bro. I just want to piss people off. Which sucks though, because Breakers added everything I wanted in Xenoverse 2.
And then they went off the, and then something happened. But then
Bardock's head.
And then something inside me just snapped.
something happened. Just a little bit.
The hair actually fucking shoots up and when you transform, yo, you want to know what makes me even more mad?
It looks good. It doesn't look like just shitty. It looked good. And it also
Not even
physics.
just that. Not even just that. They literally proved that Xenoverse could have had everything
Been had it a long time ago.
a long time ago.
Back in
Super
Xenoverse
Saiyan
1.
God. Super Saiyan God. We're talking about the red form. They literally made it canon to the story. So that means you could have did it. You just didn't want to do it. Super Saiyan
Oh,
God.
Super Saiyan God.
I meant blue. My bad.
I was gonna say.
The hair shoots up. That means you could have did it for Xenoverse 2. Just got lazy with it. Super Saiyan, of course Super Saiyan works. Why isn't Super Saiyan 4 in the game, but it's in Super Saiyan 4, it's in Breakers? You literally
He has
proved
no
that you
right
could have
evil.
did it
He's
in
been
Xenoverse.
camping the whole time.
Proved it. It's literally just a slap in the face to the people who were dedicated in playing Xenoverse for the longest amount of time, but they just don't care because they're just getting their rocks off with these bland-ass DLCs. No offense to the Xenoverse community, but
It's okay.
me
Because for a long
personally, I want
time,
better.
Xenoverse has been trying to see what they can get away with. The people are paying for it.
of course, because majority of Xeno players, not saying everybody, but majority of
They
Xeno
can
players,
literally-
like
like,
the
they
Xeno
can
guys,
literally-
are idiots. Save your money. If you save your money, if you stop putting money into the DLCs, like Mo said, they're putting out.
It's not even the DLCs. I'm not worried about the DLCs. I don't want them to do that. I want them to do. I don't even want DLCs anymore. I want a new game. There's a reason why I want a new game. People is like, well, why do you need a new game to add certain things? There's certain things in the base game you cannot change without fucking up the code. I know this from modders themselves. They can't add extra slots for CACs, for example. That's hard to do without breaking the game's code. Adding extra stages breaks the stage screen sometimes, and you can get glitches and artifacts. You've seen that. You've seen that yourself, Demon. And like, there's like other things, like for example, adding more presets instead of just 8. Like, that's really hard to do in the coding. Really hard. Adding more accessory slots is very hard to do. I understand why they haven't done it, because they just didn't think about it. But if they...
That's what they did.
If they had a third game...
No,
that's the thing though. Breakers is a different game. So I understand why they were able to do it in that game. Now, don't get me started on the hairs and stuff. That's different. They could have done that a long time ago. Modders proved it. Matter of fact, they proved it in Xenoverse 1. They had the ability to do it. But the thing is, they gave them the benefit of the doubt because Xenoverse 1 wasn't, it was the first game of the series. But Xenoverse 2 had no excuse because there's literally actual files for transformation hairs that could change, and they're given to the cast characters. For example, when Goku goes his base form, goes Super Saiyan, his hair changes. That could be transferred over to a CAC. It always could have been, but they never did. And it was super stupid. And I know it seems like such a small point. Like people are like, well, why are you focusing on stuff like that, right? I'm like, because. I'm like, this is not small. This is a CAC game. You want every aspect of your character to be right. If you're
Saiyan's hair shoots up. Not
even just that. Like humans do it too. Like if they went Potential Unleashed, I guarantee you their hair will look different.
But that's what I'm saying, to that Vegeta, because Vegeta's hair is already, unless you're going Super Saiyan 3.
And don't get me wrong, they did cool stuff. They have. Right, like giving people beast form, even though it was watered down, right? Like I wish, giving every race beast form was a good idea, but they watered it down by not giving every single hairstyle a different version of beast hairstyle. That would have been so much cooler if they did that. Like every single hairstyle had a beast version of it, like their hair, but they didn't do that because they were lazy. They were just like, you just put Gohan's hair on everybody.
This man wait the clock out and freaking Breakers Ranked Season 8.
And
amazing.
And I know people are like, well, beast form. And no, don't give them the excuse. They don't deserve the excuse. Like, I can give them the excuse of Super Saiyan 3 because we've never seen another Super Saiyan 3 hairstyle other than basically Goku's. And the fact that when we saw Dragon Ball Heroes, everybody had the long ass hair, slicked back hair. The only one that changed was Vegeta, and I'm pretty sure it changed just because Toriyama doesn't like Vegeta. He's already he just wanted to make him look goofy, but he actually ended up looking pretty decent. I didn't mind it. I just didn't know if I liked Super Saiyan 3 like that. I was like, well, it grew on me a little bit, so I didn't mind it, right? Would I personally have my character looking like that? No. but I think it looks good on Vegeta. Now, it's cool that I know now that there are different versions of Super Saiyan 3 that they can go with if they wanted to. And then we got, Super Saiyan 4 is now canon. It's a real transformation now. Not that it matters, right? They could have just made Super Saiyan 4 for our CSCs anyway, because our CSCs aren't canon. Doesn't matter. Like, that's another thing people want to cling on to death, like, oh, it's not canon, so it doesn't matter. The Xenoverse itself isn't canon. Like, the whole game isn't canon. The whole point and purpose of the game is not canon. Your CAC is not canon. So, having cool, outlandish transformations is okay, right? Like, having changing the Super Saiyan hair color when you transform, I think should have been in the game. Like, maybe, my Super Saiyan, when he goes Super Saiyan, I don't know, he wants to be like evil Goku and get red Super Saiyan hair. I don't care. It's whatever people wanted to do, and they didn't go and do anything like that. Like, the first game was fine because it was the base stepping stone. The second game's fine because they were trying to make the fighting mechanics better. Where have we heard that from? Tenkaichi series. That's literally a Tenkaichi series MO. The first game sucked dick.
Okay then.
The second game was amazing. Tenkaichi 1 sucked. Oh no, Tenkaichi 1 was not that good. Go watch gameplay of that game. That game was... What the hell? The camera was awful. Combo strings were super basic. But it was the first game, right? We don't hate it because it was the first game. It was the cool game. Now, then also you can play with great apes. Like, whoa, holy shit, we can play with great apes. And you came to like Tenkaichi 2. Loved that fucking game. That game was a perfect sequel.
Oh my god, you just reminded me of something.
Well, it was the most it was the most sales.
Xenoverse 2 or Xenoverse 3 ever dropped the Great Ape form for Saiyans, I'm quitting.
I don't even want that for my Saiyan. I mean, even though they do that, I'd be cool, right? Like, I don't want 9. I'd be like, whatever. Y'all want to do Great Ape? That's fine. Whatever. I'm not going to use it because Lex just does not use that form anymore at all. Iris never used that form by accident. She literally can't even go into Great Ape. So, like, I don't know. I mean, I just really don't like that transformation. But I can understand why some people like it, right? And it should be in the game. It's a Saiyan transformation. Now, it shouldn't be that strong.
I feel like they should make it canon to your story. You can only use it when it's a full moon now, you know, but, you know, that's just me, though.
I mean, you could do technique, though. That's different, though. Like,
destroy the
it'd be
moon,
cool. Yeah, I think the cool thing would be, I think what you're looking for is when you're first transforming into it, it was a moon, but then your character learns the technique like Vegeta has, and then you can do it whenever you want. Like you get to learn, you get to train under Vegeta.
But base form Vegeta, they gotta have 2 different Vegetas. I feel like
Are you actually serious right now? I got sucked into that.
I mean,
I don't even know how you just died there, Doc. I just watched.
I could probably do
like this game knew that Frieza was gonna lose this match.
I mean, Vegeta could teach you it anyway, just cause.
And the game
you know
literally
it would
pushed
look
me
because you know after Dragon Ball Z Kai,
explosion.
Vegeta no longer has his tail. So training Super Vegeta, it would look weird for him teaching us like how to make the ball.
You about to like he was
well, he's a. You have to remember he's a Saiyan Prince.
That's why I said base Vegeta, base form Vegeta.
You have to remember he's a Saiyan Prince. He does love the Saiyans, like that. Obviously, you know, respect him, just like Kaba did. If I feel like if your Saiyan showed respect and stuff, he'd teach you anything.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, like he wouldn't be able to teach us if he doesn't have his tail. That's why I said base form Scouter Saiyan Vegeta should be the one teaching us because he could actually show us the.
But I'm confused. Like, why would Vegeta not remember how to do the little ball that would make his tail?
So he knows how to do the ball, right? But his tail is gone. Wait, hold on.
Like, he wouldn't go into Great Ape. And he wouldn't go into Great Ape. He would just help you go into Great Ape. And he would help you tame it, like Elite does.
Hold on.
This man is extremely lucky.
I forgot about this. Gohan lost his tail, but when Vegeta threw the moon in the air, Gohan magically got his tail back. I think it's because he was younger, though. Because remember, Piccolo had cut off his tail when he first started training, but it came back. I don't know, maybe he might.
So
but I mean, I'm not.
I got robbed at that match. So that's what happened.
But I'm not too worried about Vegeta having a tail or not. Like, he could just teach you how to do it. Like, and only your Saiyan can only do it if you had a tail.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, that would also be really dumb because then, like, you just didn't want a tail, but then you would know that, like, the caveat. And not many people like Great Ape like that. I don't know. I feel like it's not a form that they would ever really like thinking on it like logistically. It just doesn't make sense. It's not a popular form. It's
Super Saiyan 4 too. Like if you lost your tail, like would you still be able to?
Well, you can do it. No, you can do that. You can do that. You can do it without a tail.
But GT Goku. Oh, wait, no. But
you can do it without a tail. Yeah, you can do it without a tail. It's just. You need Bulma's help, so you can do it.
Yeah, Vegeta cheated, I'm not gonna lie to you.
And Bulma would most likely, you could probably yap at Bulma, and Bulma can make it again in the Super timeline. It wouldn't really be that. And she's smarter in Super. Because she recreated her own time machine, which she couldn't do again in GT. She also outsmarted a god of destruction, which is insane. But I feel like Bulma could recreate it and help you turn into a Super Saiyan Lord. And plus, I mean, she's literally the wife of the Prince of Saiyans. And if you were, I mean, she she knows that Saiyans are pretty cool, so she would do it.
Me, blood thirsty. You know what?
No, they are bloodthirsty, but she knows that there's a different side to them with Goku and Vegeta. So if she meets a nice Saiyan with Vegeta that hasn't, you know, killed her literally on like first second, then I think she would be cool with you.
You mean like Goku Black was trying to kill everybody off?
Yeah.
Oh, he actually did kill everybody.
Yeah, he did do that. He didn't try. He did it. He succeeded.
He killed Chi-Chi and Goten.
He killed everybody. He killed literally everybody except the main Goku and Vegeta.
Crazy.
And Trunks and Mai. That's it.
And a handful
That's
of
the only people he did not succeed in killing. Well, I guess in Sinnoh too, but that's not fair. You can't kill him.
Like, who can kill him exactly? Only three characters tried to kill him, I believe. I think it was Goku Black. I forgot the other one, and Hearts from Dragon Ball Super Heroes.
Okay, no, we're not. Now we're going to heroes.
Okay. Yeah,
Nothing infuriates me more than Xenoverse not dipping into that more. That's endless content right there.
Literally.
Endless original content. And they will not touch it.
Oh no, they did touch it. They reason they touched it.
With few, that's about it.
And Toa and Mirror.
No, because
Toa and Mirror from Dragon Ball Online.
No, because you're gonna play the game and all of a sudden there's gonna be some DLC with Golden Cooler and Cumber. I don't like to fight either of those.
That's sick! The Golden Cooler would be sick, come on. He wouldn't have the, you know, the stick to you combos. He's a DLC character.
Oh, you said that now. We can wait till they put
Yeah, but he's a DLC
Cooler
character. Like, if he had those combo strings, then Jiren would be good. But he's not. He's only base form Jiren's good.
Jiren's predictable. Every time I fight him, he does a 2-up.
I was gonna say, only base form Jiren's good.
Like literally, the only bug.
It's just punch, sidestep, maybe a grab in the sword. Every single Jiren player ever fought.
And by the way, right, and that's exactly why I think Xenoverse is shooting themselves in the foot. They should just copy that. They should bring in Time Patrol, Goku, Vegeta, all of them. It's stupid that they don't. It's stupid that they don't expand the lore of the Time Patrollers and only Trunk is there. Doesn't make any sense.
I'm thinking of another. Imagine if you could actually color customize the Super Dragon Ball Heroes outfits.
Imagine this. Xenoverse 3, if this would make you go insane. Imagine if in Xenoverse 3, on the loading screen, as soon as you sign in, people pop up, you and the Supreme Kyle Time, and you get to choose between whether you want to be a time patrol or a time breaker before the game.
Oh, that's the Xenoverse 3 shit.
I don't know about that.
Xenoverse 3 shit right there.
I'm pretty sure the game itself will probably start the same, but there are probably choices in said game that you have to make that will determine the ending. I'm pretty sure even Spider-Man did that. I think I remember shit.
I feel like there should be 2 stories for Xenoverse though.
Me too.
Like honestly, Parallel Quest be damned. Like make less of those and just make a literal double story where you could be a time breaker or time patroller, and that would be literally like. That would make sense in the PvP game part of it. That you're fighting other patrollers. Yeah, you're actually fighting time breakers.
Again, they probably also could do that with the story.
Because then, Holy Saint, bro, any of these niggas can be as evil as they want to. And I ain't even gonna say nothing to them. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I haven't heard that name.
It's gonna make sense.
And also give us, you know, a good reason to have the time breaker outfits.
Yep.
That'd be sick.
They had a time breaker mask as well. We still don't have that in the game. Still, we got freaking.
If we could make our
it is in the game.
Yeah.
Jockey, it's in the game. They just don't want to give it to you. It's in the game, man.
I know
it exists.
I think I'm asking for too
They're
much.
too busy giving me Daima Goku's outfit, which I don't think anybody really asked for. And
Is it tied around your waist or is it bad? I don't know.
It's, well,
Is it Dragon Ball The Breakers or is it Dragon Ball Xenoverse? That's a better way to put it.
if I gotta think about it, it's bad.
It's bad, okay.
So we have
New
Have to
expert
Know
missions?
and Shocker. I'm not gonna screw.
That'd be
Shocker,
sick, but I feel like they need to restructure expert missions and not make them like
do.
raids. They need to be their own
Same
missions.
with raids, yeah. Same
Like,
with raids.
raids is like I don't mind raids being the way they are,
Mm-hmm.
but expert missions need to be fundamentally different. I feel like expert missions need to be the co-op sit still with 6 players, but it needs to be more story driven than it is. It's like literally like raids but smaller. I don't like that. I never liked that about the expert missions. Oh, new extra missions. Oops.
Yeah, the
At
extra.
least give us like a scene where we're
Kinda
either
like-
fighting Goku or, you know, like, gives us the cool little, you know, hey, let's sparring scene before, you know, like, before the expert mission screen pops up or something, you know. Give us something to
As for
look
extra,
forward to, I
And
guess.
here's where the cool shit would happen. Time Patrollers only have access to the good versions of expert missions, and Time Breakers only have the good bit of the bad ones.
Yep. I would love to fight
Where,
Timebreaker
like,
Bardock in expert
let's say
missions.
for example, you're a Time Breaker character. Now you gotta fight the Time Patrollers.
Mm-hmm.
Like Time Patroller Trunks, by the way, he's not like he should do Rage Time Patroller Trunks. I don't know why he does not in the game. It's really weird.
Because
Again,
they literally had
feel
him
like
in
you should-
Xenoverse 1.
I actually feel like you should be able to
There
customize
was
your
a
own.
lot of
Chrome
rage
Quest
characters
and/or
that they had in
extra
Xenoverse 1 that they
And
don't
then,
have in
share it to
Xenoverse
people
2.
in the same,
Like Gohan, Piccolo, Gotenks, I believe. Like where they had the little red eyes, like the four and the red eyes.
You're talking about.
Oh, you're talking about
you
the
know,
Demigra
villain
transformed.
version. Yeah, the
Yep,
villain version of the
yep,
first
yep,
game.
yep.
that's Demigra transformed.
I
Yeah,
don't feel like thinking about any of those characters, especially Broly.
Demigra is sick. I miss him.
Yep. Hey,
I
you
thought
should be
Demigra
able
was a really cool fucking character.
to get few. Matter of fact, we can do Supreme Kyle Time and Demon God Demigra.
I feel like we
On
should
that
have defeated him but
Mentor
not killed him. I thought that
Yeah.
was really like it was kind of like a waste killing him so early. I feel like he should have, you know, retreated, you know, been smart because he was pretty calculated. He's a pretty smart dude. I don't know how, like, he went, okay, I'm gonna go tit for tat against a Time Patroller that I know is stronger than me. It doesn't make any sense. And he knows that we're stronger than him because we kept up with Beerus.
No, with the power.
He
of the
can't.
Plot. No, that one with the power of the plot. We changed your own history doing that.
That's a
Yeah.
power key. Place it now.
Yeah.
Beerus was
And
just
also,
old.
Demigra's second form was kind of weird. I don't like Demigra's second form. I'm like, what the hell is this, bro?
Lizard
Get this
looking
fish-looking dude
shit.
off my screen. Bro said I'm the beta version of the Deep Sea Lord from One Punch Man. Like, I get this fish off my screen, bro. And like, but anyway, I don't know. I just feel like Demigra is let down too much. I also feel like, with the new like way they're doing the story, it's so weird that they give us quote unquote choices that we don't really have a choice in.
Like I
I
said,
think
that's
if
another
you-
thing that annoys me.
I still feel like,
Like
if
they
you
give us
actually-
dialogue choices, but it still ends the same.
Again, like, I do feel like if you change certain parts of history, it determines who's in certain timelines in the story and whatnot.
An ally needs your help.
Because
Yeah, but the end goal is the same.
We're rushing in.
yeah, like I mean, like I said before, I still feel like it would be better if the game had multiple endings, and each ending would give you a new
Yes.
unlockable.
It'd be so cool. And if you got all the endings, it would be sick. You could
got
get
all
like
the
get
endings, you
cool
could
shit.
Probably, yeah, like you probably unlock something else as well when you get all the endings. Yeah,
Now,
maybe-
don't tell me this ain't possible, cause it is. And I'm not gonna sit here and accept mediocrity because people want to. I'm done. I'm done with that shit. They could make a good Dragon Ball game, damn it.
Somebody's down.
I see Xenoverse, I'm like, literally so much potential. And I'm like, I look at Breakers, I'm like, you guys are realizing it in this game, but also not at the same time, and I don't understand.
Xenoverse has the most potential of the Dragon Ball games, and Breakers had Xenoverse as a template or a cheat sheet, and they still can't get it right later on.
There's another thing about Xenoverse that I thought was going to happen. I never thought they'd... Okay, so this was before a Sparking game was coming back. I genuinely thought Xenoverse 3 was just going to play like the old Sparking games, because that's what they were going towards. Like, cause like the way Xenoverse 1 to 2 was a like big jump in the way that the game worked.
Who invited me to Xenoverse?
I thought they were gonna do another jump and make it like Raging Blast-esque, like Tenkaichi very close to one or the other, and it'd be really technical. I thought that's what they were gonna do. I was wrong. They decided to money creep. But anyway, yeah, I was really hoping they would do something like that. Don't get me wrong. I'm very grateful for Sparking Zero. It's not something I thought would happen. But at the same time, this is how I was originally a Xenotard. I would rather Xenoverse 3 came out and it played a lot like Sparking Zero than Sparking Zero coming out. That's my honest opinion. That's my honest opinion. I know people will be like, that's a controversial ass opinion. Nope. To me, it's not. Xenoverse 3 has a bigger potential ceiling than Sparking does. But it has to be, you know, actually realized. It can't just be a potential, but it goes nowhere. Like, Sparking has already realized its potential back in BT3. It kind of already did. Like, it was kind of already peaked out. And Raging Blast didn't reach its potential, unfortunately, because they never made Raging Blast 3. Sparking Zero still feels bland. The reason why it still feels bland is because they don't give you anything to do in that game. It's kind of like weird. Feels like a massage. Some characters feel that way, yeah. Some characters don't. It's also the way you do your combo strings too. Like if you're just in there spamming that like square button, your punches are just gonna be rapid. Like you're not doing anything. Like you have to mix in charges and stuff like that. Like you can't just sit there and spam away a button and think you're gonna do something with it. And that's also not me like insulting anyone. That's just like a lot of people don't know how to play a Sparking game. You're not really just supposed to spam a button, you're supposed to mix up the combo strings, but all people do now is super counter. Oh my god, is it annoying?
This person
like,
is...
they literally devolved Sparking down to super counter simulator, and I hate that. Like, no one does, like, cool, like, flashy combos, which Sparking Zero has some crazy-ass combos.
This person is really
it does.
adamant on trying to fight me again in player match. I already fought you earlier.
Yeah, they should have, those rush frames should have more impacts. Yeah, you're right.
I don't know why this guy's even inviting me to Xenoverse right now. I done whooped his behind twice now. If not, I'd say like he freaking look.
But I think the reason why they don't is because there's not enough speed. They need more speed.
Jeez, you're helpless.
Like Sparking Zero is a little slower than the old Tenkaichi games is. Like if you actually like compared like side by side BT3 to Sparking like Zero, you'll notice like the speed's way down. The only character that really like has that like, I guess that speed would be like what Jiren, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, Super Saiyan Gogeta, not even Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta, just Super Saiyan Gogeta, and not Super Gogeta, Super Saiyan Gogeta, grabs at that, and Super Vegito. Those are the only characters in the game that feel like an old Tenkaichi character. Like everybody else kind of feels a mixture between they're fast, but they don't do a lot of damage, and they don't do a lot of impact frames, so you don't feel them. Or you got people who, what's another thing? You got the problems with, like, their rush attacks not looking like they hit very hard. That's because they don't put enough impact frames into them. But I'll tell you one that does do pretty good, like, both the Dragon Fists are pretty good. They did pretty good on both of those. They did, good on... No, they didn't, actually. I didn't think about it. Nah, scratch that. Only the Dragon Fist. Oh, that's pretty bad. I just thought about it. Like, actually, no. No, they're doing pretty bad on the rush skills. Oh, no, I lied. There was another good one. There is Super Gogeta's Punisher. It's probably the greatest Punisher drive in the history of the game. Wait, I'm confused by what you mean by that. Dragon Fist and Spark was customized for Super Saiyan 3. Spark Zero was the same animation. I'm confused by what you mean by that. Are you saying like they reused the BT like 3 and that wouldn't make any sense? Especially not Super Saiyan 4 Goku's Dragon Fist. That literally is the best looking ultimate in the game. As a Dragon Fist from the movies? Yeah.
This guy is so nervous about the Dragon Balls. He's chasing the whole time.
My only gripe with like Super Saiyan 3 Goku's Dragon Fist though isn't necessarily that, it's that Super Saiyan 3 Goku isn't buff enough. That's about it. So it makes the move look a little like less stellar, but I'd say it looks way better in Sparking Zero than it does Meteor. It looks way better. Especially that they did camera manipulation too, which is not something they were originally going to do. They did like a fighter's manipulation type thing with it, which is actually pretty sick. And also they gave them kill frames with Super Saiyan 3, which was pretty cool. That wasn't in the old games. They need to do more of those though. There's only like a couple. I'm not worried about accuracy, I'm worried about it looking better. Like, if you're worried about, like, accuracy, then the frames wouldn't look as good. That was the problem Dokkan was running into, because they kept, like, feeding off the show too much. Yeah, being too accurate, like, don't get me wrong, I get where you're coming from, and I do agree to an extent, I just don't, like, I don't know, I just feel like they did a really good job with Dragon Fist in that game. I agree with the general sentiment that you're saying, though, like, the other skills are not that great, like, I get that, I agree. But, like, Dragon Fist, though, I don't, like, especially not Super Saiyan 4 Goku's Dragon Fist, that is the prettiest looking thing in the, like, in all of Dragon Ball games I've ever seen. Like, that is a very, very pretty Dragon Fist. Especially if you have, Chala Head Chala playing in the background while they could do that. That's so pretty, dude. I love that skill so much. Like, Super Saiyan 3 is kind of, like, interchangeable to me, but because I liked how aggressive it was in Meteor, but at the same time, I kind of like the slowness of it in Zero, because it, like, really focuses on Goku's face, which I like, close-up shots like that. But I just, like, if anyone tried to tell me there was a better Super Saiyan 4 Dragon Fist anywhere, I would look at them like crazy. Like, I'm like, you're crazy. You're actually crazy. Like, that's better than the show. That Dragon Fist is animated better than the show. I don't even think a movie can animate it that good. Which sucks, because like that goes to show that they do have like the way to make the game look really pretty and like impact really good, but only some of them do that. Especially the new Daima characters don't really have like amazing animations. This is the gamer cutscene. 100% accurate. Yeah. I used to play Dokkan a lot, but I don't want to go off on a tangent with like sparking. I do have problems with that game. It's not necessarily the impact of it. They just need to put more content in that game. Like things to do with people. I find it really frustrating that there's no like co-op mode. There's no co-op like tournament or no co-op, nothing like that. It's just like fighting against CPUs or fighting against players, which I think is like really stale for a type of game it is in like the modern era. Like I can't like, let's say for example, I like one thing I really wanted to do when Jockey got a PS5 was that I wanted to do raid battles with him whenever Sparking Zero came out with it. I was really hoping that they would do raid battles. Hoping so bad. Yeah, like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, lack of offline content. Like it's really frustrating. Like I get the. Like it's really frustrating that they like. I could see what they were trying to do. They were trying to get the characters out of the way. You know, like make a big roster. And we agree. That's a really big point of the like Spark.
You didn't put enough modes in the game, so now everybody's getting
Bored.
bored.
You know, you have.
It's like you have so many things, but nothing to do with it.
I have all these characters. What am I going to use them on? The story mode? You can't do that. The dead end tournaments? Can't do that either. Can't do survival mode. There's no survival mode. There's no tower modes. There's no like. Their CPUs aren't hard enough. Like the CPUs back in the old days, man, they were some crazy CPUs back then. But now, like the CPUs are just kind of eh. Like Jockey, when I say the CPUs are eh, I mean they can't even. You can't even. Yeah, select the participants in the tournament. I think that's really stupid. I think that's really stupid. Although that's a smaller gripe that I have. There are other bigger. To me, there's bigger fish to fry. Like they definitely need to just put more modes in the game. Like, cause it frustrates me because I really want to play with like Demon, Jockey, and my other friends just on that game. Like doing like not necessarily co-op modes, but stuff that like would be fun to play. And also, they need more like costumes and stuff. Like there's like so many slots for like costumes, and they're all empty. That is so frustrating. Like, I'm looking at the game like, okay, you have all these slots for costumes, but yet y'all haven't even tried to put any in the game. Like, where the hell is Bojack Super Saiyan 2 Gohan at? That made me mad. That was one of my mains, by the way. I wanted to main him. Bojack movie Gi Super Saiyan 2 Gohan was one of my favorite Gohans. I love the way that Gi looked on him. It was perfect. And his Super Saiyan 2 transformation, it later looked so clean. And now I can't even use that in the game because it doesn't exist. Like, it's so stupid. And Bojack's in the game! Like, how do you have Bojack in the game but not the Gohan that beat him? Like, come on! Come on! Another thing I have a problem with, why can't we customize skills? Like, why can't I switch people's skills around? Like a preset or something. Like, you can't do anything like that. Like, they're all like preset skills on the characters. I'm like, why? Like, Goku has 5 different versions of a Kamehameha. Like, what if I like using Anger Kamehameha on Super Saiyan 3 Goku? Like, I can't do that? Why not? Like, I should be able to do that. I should. It's Goku's skill. Or maybe I can... No custom orders either. And they by the way, that's a good point that you brought up, Saturday. Because they advertised that. They advertised that. And it's still not in the game. They advertised on that.
Can this person, for the love of God, stop inviting me to Xenoverse? I'm just gonna whoop you behind again.
No. Universe time.
Here's this. Look, here's the deck. I fought him earlier. This guy picked Belmont with black mashing my face like an idiot. Because that's definitely gonna beat my character. Yeah, black mashing.
But so I do have fresh dragon. I wanna also like chill out a little bit on sparking right now because this was more like a Xenoverse talk, like with things like I wanted to see it as Xenoverse and stuff like Demon and stuff. Like he said earlier, it'd be really cool that Saiyans had tails. That's one of the things we've been asking for since the beta of Xenoverse 1.
Like
yeah,
again, they could literally have it to where it moves either exactly like Super Saiyan 4 Goku Vegeta, or even like or even the Frieza race tails.
Oh yeah, that's the way the modders did it. They made the Saiyan tails move like Frieza race tails.
Yeah, just do it like that. Like it shouldn't be that hard. I mean, I don't code games or anything to do stuff like that, but
it's not that hard, Jockey. No, don't. I know it's like if you can mod it in, that means the devs can make it in and it's better. Always think of it like that. Like when you have a mod that's in a game, the devs can do it better. They could easily do it better because they have the actual source code to the game, so they can like do things that modders couldn't do because of the way the game works.
You know what they also could do? I'm thinking about it right now. This is about fusions. Like it could be you can actually choose who to fuse in that transformation. You can customize how that fusion looks before it goes out.
Well, so funny story about that. I don't know how they'll do fusions. That's like a super like Xenoverse 3 thing. Like I would be really cool if they did that. But I'm also not fretting because that's like I could get why that would be hard to do. Because then you'd have to make a fusion version of every hair in the game, of every single. Yeah, it would be very, very hard to do. Now you could have it AI generated.
Yeah, you could have AI generated.
They could do that because AI is in us now. I feel like they could pull it off. Actually, now that I think about it, AI generated like hair and stuff. Like so they don't have to model every single hairstyle. They shouldn't use AI to do the base hairstyles, but if they want to do it for the fusion ones, that's fine. Because that'd be really hard to code, like so many different fusion hairstyles. But then you can just get AI to do it for you. That'd be good, right? That's like tedious.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super.
And also, you could probably AI to do physics on clothes too, instead of like coding that yourself. Because I know that's really annoying.
Place them in the right spots.
That they're like looking at what modders do with like physics, like it's really hard for them to do. Like it's possible in the game, all you do is add pawns and stuff, but it's like busy work. It's not like actual artistic work. Like artistic work would be like what the base hairstyle looks like or what the base character looks like. I don't feel like AI should be in that, but I guess a fusion would be fine.
I'm not joining his thing. I'm literally playing Breakers right now. I'm about to probably get off after this match or the next one. These guys are so fixated trying to fight me in Xenoverse. He could do the same thing he did earlier. We should spam one combo and block match with Belmont. He don't get his behind whooped again.
I forget Belmont's in that game. Oh my god.
He tried to pick Belmont like he was
I forgot about it.
Belmont has never beaten me yet. His skills have from other cheap CACs, but he's never beaten me himself.
Found a power key. Go slot it.
Dude. Xenoverse 2 literally added a clown. Just to clown on people.
And he fought like one too. He fought like a clown.
I just really have to think about that. Like, think about that. They really think of us as clowns. They gave us a clown to buy, and people use him. Clowns!
If it wasn't copyrighted, I'll probably play that freaking circus song while I'm fighting him every single time. Because that's how I feel every single time I fight him. I can't take him seriously.
But, so earlier, I want to go back to what, like, Saturday was talking about earlier. And what either the Saturday or Raiden was talking about earlier. Like, I want them to do more with Kanton. Because, like, we had that one day where me and Jockey, and I think Demon was there as well, we were really we were going in on a conversation about, like, what they could do with Kanton. That would be really cool, like, you know, having your CAC have their own place to stay. Because our CACs are homeless.
Yeah, like, I said that, I think before when I said the, I remember saying that before about the customizable Kami house. But after thinking about it now, instead of Kami house,
I just want a apartment.
I would feel like that one apartment by like the one apartment complex by the cafe and stuff. It should be over there.
Yeah, and then like the lobby could be every single apartment, right? Every single apartment. If it's all filled up, right? Like all of it's filled up, every single room, then no one else can join that lobby.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Because then that wouldn't make any sense, right? Because then your apartment wouldn't be there.
I also feel like you should be able to, if there was a gym over there, that's how you can edit your character's body.
See, as another thing, like in the intro, like they had characters working out and stuff. I really wish like we could do that.
That was false advertising by Trunks.
I really would. It would be really, really cool to see our CACs like doing like workout stuff and things like that, or doing gravity chamber training and stuff like that. It'd be fun to do. Like that's a proper way to level your character, not just doing PQs over and over again. You actually go train them. You would go do like strength training to get some attributes up. Like it would give you like strength attribute or basic attack attribute. You could go into fighting simulations and do more ki blasts than you know, melee supers, and you would level up your ki blasts because of that. Or like you could fight your mentor, and the more you fight your mentor, the more like combo strings you unlock, and you can replace them with your own. Eventually, you'd be able to customize your own like X string to triangle string to.
Yeah, like I said that it could either be like that, or it could be a transformation where you'll borrow some of the combos from the current.
I don't want it to be a transformation though, because I want transformations to have their different combo strings in themselves.
I mean, like, the only transformation I think I actually wanted was a character that actually like equip a weapon. That's when I actually wanted for a while. But
yeah. So, I feel like a weapon should just be something you could choose for a combo string. Like, let's say, for example, your character really loves the power pole. That should just be a part of combo string.
Okay, Steve.
Like, it doesn't have to be power pole pro and then using, you know, the little jab or whatever, that overpowered ass jab. I don't know if that's overpowered anymore or not, but I think it used to hurt really bad. But, like, things like that, like being able to use like key weapons would be cool. But I understand that one. That one's not gonna be. That's not gonna be as easy to implement. But you can make it to where, like, let's say for example, your character uses like a key staff, but there's like only a normal staff in the game. So instead, you just have like a, you know, a what's it called? A key looking staff, so it looks like your character uses a key staff, and it's actually just, you know, just a way the staff looks. Like day and night times would be so sick in Conton. I agree. And like, not only that, I wish like they had events in Conton. Like there's no events. There's no Christmas event, no like spring events or anything like that. Like nothing that makes Conton look different. For a little bit. No snow in Conton, no weather changes, no rain, no nothing.
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, I do feel like they should have had it to where Valentine's Day, you know, Easter, Christmas, Conton would actually have decorations up.
Yeah, like decorations, and maybe your characters like could talk to Supreme Kai and she'll talk about like what's going on, and there'd be events going on. And you could get like themed like, you know, furniture and stuff from that event that for your like apartment. Like if you logged in during a certain time, you could probably like a love seat, something like that.
They could even have CACs wearing holiday-based outfits talking about the holidays and where you can unlock and stuff too.
Yep. And they already kind of proved they could do that with the Frieza Siege event, but they never edited it. They just did the Frieza Siege event. But and then they did the Festival of Universes, which is cool, but it shows up like once a fucking year.
Well, I mean, like, it did end.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, that you know, that's cool or whatever. But that should be like one event out of many, right? There shouldn't be so much dead air in Xenoverse 2. There just shouldn't be.
They keep you hanging for a while, so you play it every so often while the next DLC rolls around after a couple months. I hate that. I feel like...
Yeah, I don't know, alright, and I agree. That would be really bad. Like, I don't want a pumpkin head on my character. But, see, but the thing is, though, I don't want just login events that are, like, do nothing, right? Like, wow, XP? Something I got a long time ago? Like, okay. Or, well, we got TP medals, which is good, by the way. TP medal event's good. But there's no STP event, which would be really sick. There's no STP event, so... No.
There should be a
And then,
super sword that gives you more TP or STP. I don't have to pay
And
for it.
like another thing, I just like clothes should be colorable as a baseline. You shouldn't have to buy a separate version of the clothes to be them colorable. I think there should be two options where you could pick the canonical version of the outfit, and you hit a slider over and it's just a colorable version that you can color. I thought that was so weird that you couldn't do that. There should be multiple accessory slots like in the Breakers where you can do accessories on your arms, legs, and shit, and then also you got your head accessories and your backpack. You can do a backpack, stuff like that.
They could have again like the wristbands, accessories, watches, necklaces, chokers. They could have.
And they can
socks.
have like time patrols like swag, like you know they can have like time patrol outfits you can buy like that look like they came from the Breakers, or their time patrol variants,
Yeah.
or the time patroller can wear this cool half jacket or something.
Yeah,
Colorable accessories, yes.
That should have been a thing
Yes.
as well. Every time I think about color
Yes.
accessories, I always think about the Grey Sandman's outfit.
Because funny story, Lexus wears red and gold Batara, but I can't ever use them.
Speaking of
Colorable
Patara,
hat, scouters, that'd be so cool. Colorable scouter, colorable hat. Yeah, I get you.
I probably should have put the Reptara in that one AI pick.
And no, like
They
don't get me
recommend
wrong. I'm not like this isn't a rant anymore. This is more just like into the mind of what I wish Xenoverse would be. And like even in this conversation alone, Xenoverse is infinitely better, and I would be playing the game a lot more if those were just in the game. Not even the fighting's being any different. Just that alone, the customization part alone would make me in the game. People love customization. Those are very important. Like being able to customize things is just something people like to do. Like make them more me, right?
Yeah,
I wouldn't
that's a
care
great
that hit's
stand-up
broken if my character looks like fucking a beast, right? Like I walk out and I look fucking crazy cool. That's all. That's all I care about. Like, and I know that I did that. It isn't something that I like preset for me. Like Xenoverse 1, that's something I didn't like, or like most outfits are preset. So like you can't really like mixing and matching them because they don't color code together. It looks really weird. And a lot of times they had their own stats to them, so you couldn't just mix and match. And then Xenoverse 2 did better, where they took away that, you know, need for stats. Which they shouldn't have any stats on clothes to begin with. Weird.
That's what Kiki Bangs is for.
QQ Bangs is fine, but they shouldn't have stats on clothes. That was weird. And I feel like QQ Bangs, okay, here's another thing. The way we make QQ Bangs in the game right now sucks. Just be honest. Like, why are we combining clothes to get QQ Bangs? Like, why am I not doing, like, a specific mission to gain, like, materials to do QQ Bangs, right? Like, defeating a certain enemy to get the materials to do QQ Bangs. There's nothing like that. It's just, you beat this mission over and over again until you get the shirt. So you can combine it. Like, that's not a good grind cycle. A good grind cycle would be, I went out of my way to fight like Mira a couple times, and now, okay, now I have a piece of, like his stats, for example, like his stat map is in a certain way, so I'm gonna get pieces of a QQ Bang, like pieces, not all of it, just pieces that I can get like certain stats from him. But the thing is, I would get caveats, like I couldn't just go grab another person's stats, like, you know, Super Saiyan Blue Evolution Vegeta, go fight him to get pieces of his stats, but the thing is, it would bring down Mira's stats because he doesn't have the same stats. And then it would, like, you know, you can balance a QQ Bang out that way. Because I feel like QQ Bangs are just useless in a lot of, like everybody's gonna have just about the same QQ Bang. As a matter of fact, if you're a modder, you have the max QQ Bang, which just isn't fair to everybody else. Like, if that QQ Bang exists, at least let people get it legitimately. But they won't let you do that. So you have to deal with, like, modders and stuff, and I think that's really dumb. But yeah, like, the way, like, we grind QQ Bangs is stupid. What else could they do? Like, just in customization. I still think the training room thing is so good. Like, I really wish so bad that was the way we did stuff. And I wish, like, mentors didn't stop at just the ones we have in the game. I wish literally every character in the game was a mentor. I wish that so bad. Ironically, Saturday, a lot of modded people do that. Like, some people just unlock their stuff. That's all. And obviously there's a Square like a freak. You're hilarious. Square like a freak. I cannot believe you won that.
I can't believe it either.
That's sad. Barely got nerfed a little bit. Not too crazy nerf, but a little bit of a nerf.
That's probably a good place to stop. Anything else I need to add, I'll probably put on Discord or something. But, oh man.
But yeah, we're like customization thing. However, I do have customizations that are beyond the scope of Xenoverse, which I understand. I don't ever really expect them to make. Like, for example, the way my character looks, like canonically, I don't think Xenoverse could ever do. Being honest, Xenoverse couldn't do it. I couldn't see them doing it.
So how so? You mean like hairstyles or just clothing?
No, not the hairstyles. Hairstyle would be fine. It's the clothing.
The clothing, okay.
I could never see them doing that. Like, oh, an open pilot suit, they wouldn't do that.
No,
they wouldn't do that. No, but however, they could do a closed version of it, which would
say freaking sitting down is too loose for them. So obviously not going to do that. But I do feel like you said, there
I don't. I don't expect them to do that though.
But I do believe that for that game, there probably should have been more combat suits or more unitards or more futuristic stuff.
And less like easy-handed on like quote-unquote lewd stuff. Like that's so weird to me. Like you're changing the character's proportions because you think it's too lewd, buddy. Mods exist. It's over. Stop playing around like that. Like just make the characters consistent. Like, stop being weird. Like, why on one outfit does a character have, like... And I mean this by girls and boys, too, because girls and boys have the same problem. Like, their waistline will be gigantic. And in the next outfit, their waistline's tight as hell.
I do. I still do feel like you should be able to make the character slimmer or bigger. And that can, of course, change the clothes and stuff. Rather than it being, oh, your character looks big and like the Goku Black's outfit.
Yeah, like, and Breakers did it right, though. Like, Breakers' version of it looks so good.
Breakers has two different
versions.
It looks
so good.
One is the clothes, and then there's the, transfer versions.
Yeah. The transfer one looks really good.
Yeah.
Like, really good.
Yeah, they even have
I love, like, Goku Black's clothes in that game was exactly what I thought it would look like in Xenoverse.
That's what it showed.
When it first came out.
But they made the character look too
bulky. Yeah, so like Saturday, that's another thing I was alluding to. I didn't want to just say that outright, but like for some reason their butt size changes and doesn't make any sense. Like it annoyed the hell out of me when I first saw that Super Baby 2's outfit was in the game. I was like, oh, that's so cool. I'm gonna wear it on my character. And then I noticed like
it should have been a thing where you can
it disappeared. Like their butt disappeared. I was like, bro, that looks weird. It doesn't look like it's not that it's like lewd or not. It just looks weird now. Like, why does the dude have cake, but the girl doesn't? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
A game that did it right, I think, was Soul Calibur, and I liked that game, and I always used that game
like,
as a template.
Don't give me that shit where, like, oh, you're trying to be a gooner. Like, no, the dudes have more ass than the girls at this point, and that's weird. That's fucking weird. You got my character being self-conscious about herself because a dude wears the Super Baby 2 outfit better than she does. Like, what? I don't understand that. And then I was waiting for them to make a colorable version of the leggings, and they won't do it. Oh, you just got a special summon image.
Yeah, but like you said, like the butt size, and any other part of the body should be customizable, including, like you said before, like the abdomen, like the abs and stuff.
Yeah.
So you see, because I know some people want their Saiyans or the other characters more defined.
Toned.
Yeah, well, yeah.
That's the way I want my character. Toned, but not like muscular. Like super crazy, like Kale or some shit. Like not that. Like on a slightly lighter side than, what? Kefla? Slightly lighter than that.
I still think that Kefla in the game should have had freaking base form and then transforms into Super Saiyan, but they didn't do that.
Yeah, but Demps didn't want to do that.
Yeah, they made it pre-transform, just like Broly, just like,
They called her Super Saiyan and gave her a Super Saiyan 2 aura. Don't ask me why they did that.
Man, this is ridiculous.
Like, so you know that that's two different forms, right, Demps? It's not. Super Saiyan isn't Super Saiyan 2.
I don't think they knew.
It's not. You know, I know you guys don't make the hair change at all between Super Saiyan 1 and 2, but there is a difference.
Like that, like Super Saiyan 2's hair is actually like sharper.
Yeah, that's another thing. I kind of do wish they like. That's even a Breakers thing for me. Like, I wish Super Saiyan 2 looked different than Super Saiyan, but for me, that's when you get AI involved. I'm cool with that. Like, if you want to make a Super Saiyan 2 hairstyle, like AI wise, that's fine.
Yeah. I still feel like there should have been, not so much a fashion contest, but to be able to have like a fan art contest and the best outfits get in the game or something.
They do that sometimes, but it's been a long time since they did that.
But again, I actually
they used to do that.
because if I could do
they
that,
already
I'd be
did.
able to.
Yeah.
Well, not the. I mean,
but they didn't choose which one looked the best. They just kind of picked a random raffle. I can tell they did, because like someone's outfit, I was like, bro, that's a basic outfit. What y'all doing?
Yeah.
Like, what? But yeah. There's a lot of cool customization things they could do that would just make the game better. Just for that, like just the customization alone would make the game better.
I actually
like
I actually might look at some more mods and stuff, either on YouTube or just on some other sites, and pull from those and just put them on Discord for ideas. But yeah, I'll probably do that.
Like getting like Kanton to look cooler would just be cool. And also, don't get rid of Toki Toki. Like, let Toki Toki exist. I don't know why they got rid of it. Like, it should just be a place we can go to.
I just thought about, like, can you imagine if you actually had your own apartment and you can use Kanton City TV, like in your house, just turn the TV and stuff?
Yeah. Be cool.
The Kanton City TV, they could have had to where there was, like, replay viewers.
I feel like Kanton City TV should still exist in the sky. I'm cool with that. But like, it'd be cool if I could see it on my own TV too.
Yeah, but it could still exist. I know a lot of people would like to group up and see it, but I also feel like...
I thought that was a really cool idea, by the way. The Kanton City was a neat idea that they just really, like, let it fall apart. Yeah. Like, I was like, oh, that's actually a really good idea. It, like, gets the, community together. They get on the game to see the updates. Nope.
Yeah, until they didn't do that. And it's been a while. It's been a while since I've
By the way, Doc, I'm not trying to keep you on your stream. We can keep talking about this off stream.
Alright, okay.
I'm just yapping.
Yeah, but so like again, I might get off actually. I'm about to go ahead and probably tell me on the phone, I guess, with some of this stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I'm about to get off because again tomorrow you see my niece. But other than that, I think on Saturday and Sunday I'll be on a little longer. But like in the morning I see her, so there's that. And that I am going to check the Discord link in a second. But yeah, as usual, be sure to like, subscribe, and join Discord. You can put whatever you want there, as long as you're respectful and things go in the right folders. It is very likely, thinking of it now, that I could probably, either in a community post or somewhere like on the line, probably put stuff PayPal based or something. I'm like, because there's a lot of games and stuff that I want to play, and some other games as well. I don't know, I'll think about it. Probably put it in the description or something. Alright. But yeah, I'm about to go ahead and go on some other sites. And
it was good chatting though, y'all.
It was.
In chat. It was good chatting. Oh, we're very active today.
Yeah, we were. And I'll probably do more tomorrow. If I do stream tomorrow, I do need to get some stuff done first Ascended. That is some other game. I do need to get some more stuff done. So I'll probably.
Oh yeah, we gotta keep grinding for season 3 because that's gonna be the big one. That's the big one.
Yeah.
That's when you have to hook up your PS survive eventually, Chucky. Like,
Well, it's sitting next to me. I
Look
gotta
it
find a
up
place.
eventually.
Again, like it's sitting next to me. So I gotta find a place to put it without it falling down or anything.
Oh, yeah, remember what I said though for you, though, don't stand it vertical.
You said what?
Don't stand it vertical.
I'm not going
Don't
to,
do that.
but if I do stand it horizontal, but the thing is, like me doing it horizontal is like I don't want
It's
to put it
weird.
on top of the PS4. I think
Yeah.
like this place
yeah.
is already has enough clutter as it is, so I gotta take care of that. All right. Yeah. No, but I say like there's still a lot of clips I need to use up and stuff. I say like including I guess Xenoverse and Devil May Cry and a bunch of other games I need to get rid of space-wise. I might just do streams or something like that, just be on Share Factory, just looking back at it. Because I don't feel like doing any editing. But yeah.
Graduation stream. All my last bit of
I mean, again, I could do that for
the last
Xenoverse
bit of
because-
Share
because-
Factory.
Yeah, because for Xenoverse, I have a lot of content Xenoverse was that I haven't used. So I can always keep using Share Factory to keep on looking back at certain matches, especially a lot of player matches I didn't use. There's a lot of them I didn't actually upload. And seeing as how barely anybody.
And also,
uses
what you
PvP, I
could
can
do, by
probably
the
do
way,
that.
Jockey,
Yeah.
you could, like for example, you can leave your cords for your PS4 out, but just like take your PS4 away. Oh, you can tweet your stream. I'll just.
Okay.
let you know.
Yeah, but I said like
My bad, I'm back. I had to-
it came with cords. And welcome back. And I'm about to go ahead and get off.
Yeah.
PlayStation
So
Oh,
basically, all I was
a
saying,
little bit.
all I was saying was though, oh, you can cut your stream off. Hold on first. I'll
Okay, hold on.